Yeah, it's good. It's good. Oh boy, hello there. This is Malik and welcome to episode 6. Episode 6, sections... Oh, Delta. Oh god, you're straight in there. Go on, what do you want, buddy? What do you want, buddy? The cold wind blows, the dead are near, I hear them whispering. Perform a blood moon ritual so we might see their restless spirits. What the fuck? I mean, what could possibly go wrong? I mean, everyone's still naked and happy from the orgy festival thing. I mean, now while they're all happy and maybe I should... Hey everyone, I've already inspired you. That's good. Here you are, magic. Yeah, they're all just a bit weird. Oh, the rite of lust has come to an end. Now they're just kind of normal weird, if you know what I mean. Not normal weird's a thing, right? Let's make some weird shit. No deadly dishes. Meat broth. Delicious fish feasts. We can just make some... Let's just make some crap. Actually, then again, the tasty fish meal is not really crap, is it? Let's all have fish after the feast. Eat up, everyone. Tasty fish. Fish. But yes, as we were saying, Trillin, conversing before. Oh, look at that, all the good stuff. Ooh, okay. That's kind of cool. We got some silk thread. That's actually quite a lot of random good stuff just being deposited. I like it. Hang on. I need to right click to receive the goodies. Or not. Not is also an option, apparently. What's everyone doing? I don't even know where I am, what I'm doing. Let's see what my resources are actually like. More consecrated wood planks and stone blocks, definitely. Oh, that yeah, because I think I upgraded that one, didn't I? Huzzah! That's it, get working. And hello again, Paigey. Who are you? When is this? What? Like I've got Mr. Trillin. It's like Trillin Junior. Ah, boy. Shall we see if there's more tent upgrade things, optional things? There's actually quite a lot of potential. Yeah, let's do this. I like the idea of just doing all of them, honestly. And then we'll sort out, is it foxtails? People are really happy with the whole me creating these beautiful structures. Where's all the poo? There's grossness somewhere. Okay, well that was a lot of goodies. Ugh. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I need to check the toilets more often, apparently. And also, there is still grossness. Delicious poo money. Right, these guys are really slow. Let's help them out. Yes, refinery upgrade. Yeah, because that's part of the reason why that first refinery has like 10 slots. But I think it's also faster as well. I'm gonna assume. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. God, it takes forever. Come on! There we go. I'll get there eventually. You know, I'm bored now. Right, so let's go empty the other toilet. Yeah. Good old poo. It's got some crystal requirements. And then we've got the whole come on, brain. Get your stuff together, brain. Yeah. That one. And sure, let's just do that one. There we go. And I'll help with this one. Yeah, it's a good call, Chosen One. It is a good call. Because this will then provide me with faster resource generation for the other upgrades. While I'm hammering this, I'm going to take another drink. Ugh, Wild Magic, you are never going to die. Well, I'm not sure whether I'm going to keep going till the morning, but I guess we'll see. I'm drinking my beloved Hobgoblin this session, and yes, as Freya was polite enough to tell us earlier, it is going to be a late night, so it's good. Hopefully, you know, knowing my luck or your luck, depending on your perspective. It'll get to like 10:30 or 10:30, whatever. The sort of normal sort of time, and I'll just be like falling asleep at the computer. I don't plan on that. I really don't. We will try and oh, look at that. And look at that. The slow generation of goodies. I mean, there's so many. And then there's this that needs building as well, ideally. More things need building. Building, building, building. Everyone likes building stuff. I need to collect all of this stuff. I mean, that's fair, Wild Magic. I'm assuming you're like Western Europe or something like that. I can't remember. I don't remember shit. What do we do with more farmers? Actually, then again, they're kind of on top of it now. Let's put more poo in here, shall we? There we go. More poo. Collect the good stuff. Collect more good stuff. Shove in various things. Okay, we're just a. How do I'm right clicking, but I'm not receiving anything. Well, I'm receiving it from there, but I'm not receiving it from here. It is the mirror, isn't it? How's it that? Yeah, I just can't receive from that one. Look at them all. Like, going for it. Hi, Kimberly. Let's go to each of the tents and get power from sleepy prayers. I don't know how it works. Ooh, fish. Yeah, I like the fish. The fish. I didn't upgrade Foxtails. Nobody actually has this one, so let's assign this to Foxtail. There we go. Get in there, Foxtail. It's a nicer tent. And then I will very quickly upgrade that tent to a better one. Yeah, come on, guys. Let's get the full upgrade. Look at this. I'm treating you all so nicely. That's weird, Chosen One. Because didn't we have some issues where Gillen was trying to do donations and it just refused to do it? Which is not the same problem, obviously, but it is nevertheless a weird problem, behavior thing, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. Add fuel. We're gonna add some fuel. Burn the fires, burn. Oh, these offering statues. Oh, these ones. I mean, I can do. I don't think they were particularly expensive. Offering statues. Offering statues. I guess they're faith structures. Offering statues. Yeah, they're not particularly expensive. You want me to just sort of dot them around and kind of feel like, yeah, as I'm wandering around, I can kind of do the stuff and ting. I mean, we could do a couple more for now. This is gonna be like a proper base improvement episode. I say episode, but you know what I mean. Session. Buildy, buildy, buildy. I do like bleating at people. Bleating is life. Bleating is love. But you know what else is love? Sermons! Hang on, let me just grab all of this stuff. Yeah. Sermons are also love. We've got ritual requirements though, haven't we? Oh. Which illuminates the dead. What? Marry with wild magic. I mean, it would actually make sense since wild magic is the immortal of the group. Is gonna end up being ancient at this rate. I think I might. You know what? I kind of agree with that. I'm gonna let's get married. You are 89. Yeah. And I can pet the good boy now as well. And also smooch the good boy. Let's also have a blood moon ritual, which illuminates the dead. This has got to be bad. But we're gonna do it anyway. It's gonna be bad. Pumpkins with eyeball. Oh my god, what is this? Okay. We have a blood moon. That's I expected a blood moon because that's in the name. This is not gonna be good. Like this whole blood moon thing. It's gonna be bad, isn't it? Ooh, there we go, look at that! Yeah, we're getting some power! Ooh, we got another one! Doctrines! Oh, we're gonna get some good stuff. So we've got the sin tree. No, that's not what I click. Crown. That was in the right sort of area. So sin, it's gonna be some sins until we get up to 3 sins. Sin of pride or gluttony. I mean, who knows? Could be. So, Sinner's Pride. Choose a follower to take on the sin of others. Generate sin. We still don't really know too much about the sin mechanism yet. So choose a follower to take on the sin of others. Or the gluttony of cannibals. Followers feast upon a chosen follower. Generates full sin, but lose 40 faith. That's a lot of faith. That's a lot of loss of faith for everyone to cannibalize somebody else. Okay, but it's voting time. It's voting time. Yeehaw! Votes. Okay. Sinner versus cannibals. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So, are we gonna go Sinner's Pride for our new doctrine, or cannibals? Oh god, I've got an early vote for cannibalism. Oh, another vote for... We're gonna vote for sinners. Okay. I'm gonna take some more noms. Okay. I can't believe my husband would be so, I don't know, cannibalistic, I guess? I don't know how it works. Maybe you just got the taste of lamb now. Yeah, because obviously we're all different species, but we're obviously not all different species. Like we're all animal people. And we're all people, so like... I know that there's some mechanism for having kids in this game. So I assume then it doesn't really matter what species the character is to... So therefore, if you can breed with an individual and produce fertile offspring, then you're the same species. I think that's one of the key definitions. So therefore, if you're a cannibal, you'll be eating your own species. So... Do I taste of lamb? And like, do the fish people taste of fish? Oh god, what if we did actually cannibalize someone, but then raise them from the dead? But would there be a body left? Could we even do that? I don't even know. These are probably questions we shouldn't actually ask. I'm gonna end the vote soon. So anyone who has not voted yet, vote now, forever kind of accept that you didn't vote. And yeah, look at that, getting in there. Looks like Sinner's Pride's gonna win. Yeah, I'm gonna... That's a bit of a landslide victory for Sinner's Pride. Actually, I'll just put it over there. Boom. So that's the new... So we've got two things here, which are both the kind of the good side, maybe? I don't know. Whereas that's the... I think that might also be the good side. But then again, that's also... I don't think it's too... Yeah, I don't necessarily think there's a good and evil side. I mean, certainly there are some that are very, very split between what you would consider classically good and evil, but... Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, and the new ritual we have is... Choose a follower to take on sin. We're gonna have to keep an eye... Oh, that requires bones. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on all of that nonsense. Oh yeah, there's definitely some weird stuff going on. Oh, I like this. These offerings are really good. It's like all of them have something. Oh my god, 2 gold bars. I really should put more offering things down. Damn! It's nearly nighttime, so I'm just gonna kind of... Oh. I'm gonna complete the quest. We've got the Blood Moon Delta. I know, I'm truly divine. I've literally created I've altered orbital mechanics to create a blood moon. Huzzah! Hey, hubby. It's time to dance. Dance with me. You can also join in Foxtail? I guess? You're a fox. Pepper dog. Yeah. And also, it's smoochy time. Level up. Yeah, that command only works for me, Kimberly. And also, it wouldn't really do much right now anyway. Oh, there's a spoopy spirit. Into the book, apparently? I can absorb acquired blood moon pumpkins. Obviously, this is a whole big Halloween event thing. Yay! I can make a blood moon pumpkin. I caught a weird dark spirit. Hello, spider. Me. I'm gonna feed you to my followers. Ooh. Slurpy, slurpy. Good, good. Yeah, I just can't seem to collect. Oh. Yeah, I just can't. Let's just catch some of these critters. Basically, tomorrow morning, I'm gonna go on a crusade. Because we need me to go on a crusade, don't we? We can't be faffing around in here all the time. I mean, we can. There's a significant amount of this minigame that does actually kind of, like, yeah? Still don't know what the missionary thing's about. Compass, trap scarecrow. Devotion harvest, that might be a good option. Red paint moon. So what you're saying is instead of changing the orbital mechanics to make the moon red or altering the light, I've actually gone up to the moon and painted it. What is... Oh, hello. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on a second. What is going on here? We've got a pub. We've got a festival kind of thing, but we've also got a fucking tent. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Oh god. I'm doing it. That's it. We've definitely got to have a fucking tent. Hello, spoopy boy. Into the buck you go. What the hell is that? Blood moon candle, the size of it. And look, it's all tormented spirits in stone, maybe? Probably? I don't know. I guess. Kind of looks cool, though. It's really, really dope. It's great. Yay, let's get all the decorations that are spoopy. Aw, look at the spoopy skull. But isn't it cute? Because it's got flowers. If it's got flowers, then it's immediately kind of a cute skull kind of spoopy thing. I don't. So it's now the daytime. People are like hungry again. How dare you all like keep getting hungry? Nope. Nope. Definitely gotta press the other buttons. Okay, let's get some food made. Everyone fed well the last time. This time you're just getting grass. Ghost near the prison. Let me check that out once I've cooked all this grass for people. So there is. Haha, gotcha! Delicious. What the hell is that? That's cool. Flowers, though. Flowers automatically make everything nicer. I like it. Right. Everyone's been fed. Everyone's a bit depressed for some reason. Sermon time. Why is everyone sad? I'm gonna build you all a fucking tent. Well, there's not a huge amount to go with. I guess we'll go for this early one. Because you know how much I use cursors. The curse upgrade is definitely a good option. I sometimes remember that cursors are a thing. Fancier toilets? I think we've already got fancier toilets. Oh, we've got another little section for that. I think I need to just cheer people up. Oh no, I don't want to actually read your mind. I just want to like cheer you up with all the spikes in your head. Die screaming with sharp things in your head. Let me pet you. God, you walk so slow. Do you want pets or not? Oh no, we've got a request. No. Oh god, there's so many spoopy boys. Now I'm watering some plants. Hey, hubby. Oh no! Kimberly, how could you? Absolutely, we need to definitely imprison Kimberly because that is... Let me just slurp up this spirit first, this ghost pig thing. Oh no, it's a weird sideways beak option. We don't like sideways beak options. Kimberly, I'm afraid, you've been caught stealing. Sorry, Kimberly. Don't steal things. It's naughty. It's naughty. I'm gonna quickly go on a... I mean, oh, hey, Delta Halo, you're just kind of chilling up here. It's probably not the best place for you to be chilling, but I guess chilling is a... Ugh. Oh yeah, of course, we did literally just kill that boss. Hey! Look, make up your mind. Either eat them or don't. Don't torment them like this. Also, you're not a proper spider. You've only got 3 eyes. You're supposed to have another 5. In you go, random freak. Let's indoctrinate. Let's actually get that done. And then maybe make a demon. I'm gonna make a demon. And I'm pretty sure we've got a few dead folks, people, things. I don't know what's going on. So, Paigey died of old age. Off by 1 died. Oh, hold on. Okay. Well, Paddy died in some way, and it was a while back, and they've not had a junior yet, so I think this is going to have to be a Paddy. Ah, the reward. Yes, indeed. Well. So if you're here, Paddy, you best hurry up, otherwise you won't get any choice of what's going on. So at the moment, we are a hedonist. Was it old age? To be honest, a lot of the time it is old age. Let's be honest. Oh yes, you know how I'm talking about. Yes, you Paddy, blah blah blah, Junior, and it's I just miss out completely. Thank you, chosen one. So a hedonist, sin generation, don't like sacrifice. Go on then, Paigey. The form, let's pick, everyone else pick the form. Give me suggestions, guys. So again, name of thing and then count the numbers. You guys know how it works here. We've got the new weird burb. Something paddles. No idea. Yeah, we've got stuff. We've got stuff. And we're going to go into the Silk Cradle next, which sounds like a spidery place. I'll tell you what, while you guys think about the form and give me suggestions, I'm going to pop another can of Hobgoblin and decant into my stein. Not a frog. We could have a frog. I think we do already have a frog of some sort, but a frog is an option. An orange frog. Hang on. Paddy. Paddy being a traditionally Irish name, or a stereotypical Irish name, and the Irish having ginger hair and orange. Is that where the reference is coming from? So we could have... Kind of looks like a tropical, but a very, very poisonous frog. This looks like a poisonous frog. This is the kind of frog that, if you touched it with your fingers, you'd get high. That's what this is. Just an orange frog. I'm reading into things too much. Oh, let's have the spots frog. Weird angles on that frog. I'm gonna go with the spotty frog. Welcome back. And then, could you just refine things, please? Hey, hubby. Of course, you have faith in. You got a faith in your. Oh my god, that's a huge upgrade. Hot damn! Hot damn! Foxtail looks happy. Let's absorb all of the faith that's coming out of them. I was gonna go on a campaign thing, crusade today, and then I just didn't. That's the thing with this game, is you can get not stuck or lost in the alright then, I think you can you can go free, Kimberly. I think you've learnt your lesson, yeah? Yeah? Here you go. Here's your kind of like little bit of money, because you know you've just been released from prison. It's going to be hard for you to get a job, so you need a little bit of money to keep you going until you find employment again and everything. And it kind of sounds a bit like filthy socialism, but it's an important part of being part of this cult. I think I'm running a nice cult, right? You know, free food. Well, it's kind of free food. It's actually not really free food. Oh, hello, spoopy boy. In you go. Because they like to farm their own food, I just... What the hell is that? Oh my god. That's awesome. Oh, if we'd have had that option before, Paddy would look very, very different. It's kind of like a... I want to be a red dragon, but don't really know what dragons are. Kind of... What the hell? It does look like something out of Doom. Soon it's going to be shooting fireballs at me and I'm going to have to get my shotgun. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I like how the moment I have unlocked the spoopy spider realm, now people are somehow giving me threads. I can't get the faith out of that plant. Yeah, it comes out of that one. Just does not come out of this one. I'm just gonna pick the plant. Okay, now I get all the things if I pick the plant as well. Okay, so it doesn't lose them. That's fine. That's fine, I guess. I need to assign someone to the janitor station. You know what, Paddy? I would like you to work as a janitor. I guess there was nothing to do, so they pray. They worship. They worship me, as you should. You should worship me. Oh, Spoopy Boy. Hey, Spoopy Boy, get here. Where's the Spoopy Boy gone? Gotcha. Yeah, because you will actually be... Because you're on the lit. What? Oh my god, that's actually a cool form though, isn't it? That's actually kind of cool, Paigey, because you were like a cow before. That's a skeleton cow. But yes, when you come back, you can definitely choose the form. Hell, you can choose the form even if we've already chosen that form. Like I'm not super picky with things like that, you know. I need to go around and find all of the spirits. Like, seriously. Some of the unlocks are just actually really cool. Like, some of the form unlocks. Like the spoopy skeleton cow, the weird red dragon demon thing. They're both really... They're really good. They're bussin'. No, that's not actually... Whatever. You know what I mean. I should not try using words. No cap. Catch the critters. Or just press buttons until it fails. I'm gonna catch the critters. Yes, I've literally just seen that. It's good. And let me slurp all of this. And leveled up. So we've got the mating tent. And now we can have a hatchery. So we lay eggs then. I kind of think it's all a bit bizarre. I know cap basically means a lie. So if you turn around and say someone's capping, it means that they're lying. So if someone says something and you agree with it very strongly that it's the truth, you could turn around and go no cap, which basically means that you agree that what they're saying is the truth. You know? Glorious leader, the base is an eyesore. We need to... Oh! Decorations? Hell yeah! I've been kind of needing an excuse. Well, I don't need an excuse, but I like an excuse to build decorations. Especially because we've got kind of cool Halloween-y things going on. I've got to make the cool skull thing. That's one thing. And it's going to be like a kind of subtle thing, because it's only a little skull. It's a little skull. We could put it near... Yeah, we could put it over there. That's cool. And then we're gonna have a little look at the tree. I like the candle. I like the blood moon candle. And again, we might as well put them over here to make it spoopier by the things. Words will eventually work for me. And then the blood moon tree. Let's put the blood moon tree. Actually, where we have the wood stuff going on. Because then that can add a spoopy backdrop to the chopping of the wood. And building be done. Put the skull next to the spider skull. Or put the spider skull next to the skull. That would also be an option. Because we kind of can't even see it very well anymore. I'm gonna just kind of put it here. Because why not? Little horn. The only one. Exhume body. We could exhume the body and shove them in a crypt. I think I might have to build another one as well, actually. Just saying. Just saying. You know, I will go on a crusade at some point, guys. Stop moving. Hey, Fortnite. I am amazing. Yes, I am. You know it. You know it. Huzzah. I will pet the spiky boy. Gather round for the dance. You didn't. You're busy shoving poo in the ground. You know, it's fair, I guess. Oh no, it's Spoopy boy, get back here. There's another one heading up to the farms. So press my instinct to exit and then use as escape. It always is and always will be. It doesn't look like at a glance that there's anything more to unlock, because that's been a couple that have not unlocked anything. These offering things are great. Lot of cool stuff that I've just gathered. Okay. What I'll do is I'll do a sermon quickly. Just to get all of that power. Wouldn't it be cool if that was like, well, maybe not cool because it would be terrifying. If in real life, if people worshipped you, you gained power. Like, you kind of, it sort of works a little bit like that in reality. Like if someone compliments you and says you're awesome and supports you, then you kind of socially and emotionally can be empowered, but it doesn't quite work. Oh shit, we need like one more follower. I mean, I could just do one of the previous levels again. Find the relic from Kudai's clue. Oi, spider boy. No, I can't really. I should just do the, would it be this one? Darkwood. This is like the very first level. Let's go in here and see if we can recruit some. Let's get in some recruiting. What we got today? We've got I'm a poisonous, extra hearts, extra damage. Okay, cool. That's not a bad selection in my opinion. A blunderbuss. Okay. His range is limited. Do more damage to closer targets. Sure. Okay, so the ammo... Okay. Okay, that's new. So I've got a poisonous... Okay, that was weird, but okay. Again, weird. This is weird. Little shit. Oh, that's multiple rude hits. I'm still at full health, so I feel okay. With it being poisonous, I'm kind of happy just to get like one shot off on something and then just kind of let the poison do its work. Give me the stuff. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I like that. It's nice. It's nice. In the book. What have we got? Okay, so I could just run straight there. Grab the follower and then go to the boss. So yeah, let's go and get some meat. How about we have some... Oh god, no. I was gonna do a Lord of the Rings quote and it's like, it's gross. What is going on here? I'm just gonna shoot the meat until it... that was unsatisfying. Yeah, it was wrong. There was wrongness there. I didn't like it. Oh, hey! We fought them off best we could. I am the only one that survived. Dot was not a safe place. I will rescue you. Come on, Durr. I like Durrs. That might be Pagey. Pagey Durr. Or Pagey demonic skeleton cow red dragon thing. We don't know yet. It's I feel like it needs to be Pagey. I think it's gonna be you, Pagey. My devotion. Yes. I mean, it's quite fast firing, I'm gonna be honest, this gun thing. Where are the things that need to die? That's what you get. Okay, we got some choices. Let's do the thing. I kind of like the gun. I know that I could recycle them, and a new day with no one imprisoned. Absolution trait. Awesome. But I can't be bothered. Yeah, I should just like focus on trying to retain a little bit of that juice, you know? I'm either using curses pointlessly or not using them at all. I don't seem to have a middle ground. Oh, hello. Hello, weird anus head. Come on. Where are you coming? Is that all you got, buddy? I feel like you're just not very effective. Like, neither is my gun against you, to be fair, but, you know. There we go. That was, like, not disappointingly easy, but you know what I'm saying. Let's get the design. Okay, I mean seems reasonable. Blazing beacon. Yeah, I can do that. It's cool. It's cool. Huzzah. Goodies and doctrine slab things. I am actually going to return to the cult because I've got my extra follower. I know wild magic, I know. But it's not high on my list of urgencies here. Well, that was reasonably good. It was nice, quick little venture into Darkwood. Ah, boy. Yeah, give me that precious stuff. This. Yeah. I mean, we've got another thing, nursery. I need to get these guys breeding. You know? No, Delta, the damage wasn't great, especially in that boss battle, but thankfully it was a boss that sucked, so therefore it was fine. But yes, I agree with your general sentiment that it was an underwhelming damage output. I like the beauty of the poison that I also had though. I think that made that easy run even easier. So I quite liked that. There you are, magic. Smoochies. Well, let's have a dance. I don't mind if people join in a little bit. Smoochies time. Smoochies.
You will never die.
Yes, because I can't deal with loss. My little doggo. Little moon doggo.
You will never sleep. You will never die. Worship me forever.
Yes, this is a healthy relationship. Here. Have money. That's it, love me more. Yes, definitely relationship goals right there. Right there. Yeah, I'm not disturbed at all. So, Paigey, what do you actually want then, Paigey? Because I'm jumping straight in here. We've already had Paigey Jr. Oh god, I've got the caps lock on. Ugh, I hate that. So we've had Paigey Jr. already, and then we need Paigey Jr. So which form did you want? We've got Burb, we've got Skeleton Cow, I think, and we've also got weird demon dragon thing. And I don't even know what's going on there, because I think before you were a cow at one point. The reincarnation of my old cow wife. What can I say? Let me switch to the thing. Because you said you wanted that. The cow skull. I figured you might, actually. You're definitely going to be the skeleton cow. Yeah, I agree. Skeleton cow. But you still get a choice of colour. So, is this going to be like a weird pink skeleton cow? It's going to be like you could have a subtle pink. You could have the tolerable pink. So the light pink. So you think that one. I'm going to hover over that one for a while. I think that's... I don't know why your skull would be pink. But I kind of feel like... Yeah. And then finally, variant. So you can have normal, bleeding eye tattoos, and extra curvy horns. Spoopy. Very spoopy. Whether your nose is on the side, it's the bleeding eyes. You want the bleeding eye tattoo thing. There we go. So you are celibate. You have a strong constitution though. But you're a hedonist. How can you be a hedonist? And I suppose you really enjoy the party, like the eating all the food and drinking all the wine and dancing. But the moment someone's kind of like, "Hey, do you want to go back to the tent?" You're like, "No, I'm just here for the fun. I don't want to go too serious, you know." Cool. Well, it's because it just seems like tattoos are the option that you get in here, you know? That's why I think it is actually a tattoo and not actually bleeding. Huzzah! Go and... I don't even know anymore. Yeah, farm plots. You're a cow. You were doing farm plot things before. I'm gonna go and unlock the next area because I think we have enough. Oh, there we go. Yes, I think that was a very subtle cue. That oh, we got another person. Yes. We're gonna open the door with my 12 followers. Food is good. I just wanted to unlock the door, you know. Food is good. Everyone's going. Whee! Could also grab another one, but yes, food. You know what? Yeah, you are actually very right. What is going on? Oh, it's a ghost. It's a spoopy boy. Oh, apparently spoopy boy time is. I'll get rid of the spoopy boy up here first. In my belly. Where's the other spoopy boy gone? It saw what happened to the last one and decided to scarp her. Coward. I'm gonna make all the breeding things. You know what I mean? I'm gonna build all the breeding equipment. Since we've unlocked like 3 different things to do with getting you guys to screw and produce kids. It's not going to be decorations. I haven't even got the missionary thing. Or the confession booth, or... I don't know. Here we go, it's to do with faith. Ah, we need some of that string stuff, which we do not have. But we can create nurseries and hatcheries and... But hang on a second, haven't we got... It's silk thread. We've got cotton thread, haven't we? Which, I kind of feel like is a very... It's kind of like an irrelevant distinction. Like, I'm pretty sure most things that you can make out of silk thread, you can probably make out of cotton thread. But, I digress. Let's head... Very pagey. I know, I know your mother, you know, married me, but I do have a different... Oh, hey, sweetheart. Yes. Yeah, go on then. I'll give you alms for the poor, but like not right now. I'm gonna go on a crusade, and then when I come back, I'm gonna give lots of money to people. Food. God damn it! I forgot. Lol. You gotta love it. So we're gonna have a selection today. So we're gonna have some fish. We're gonna have some pumpkin. We're gonna have like a mixed meal for those who like a bit of variety, and then a meat That's actually a really good selection. Think about it. You've got the fish things, pumpkin things, and then you got pumpkin, fish, and meat, and then just meat on its own. So it's kind of like you got a good selection, I think there. Eat up, everybody. Damn it, chosen one. There's always one, isn't there? There's always a chosen one. I don't know. Ah, demons. Yeah, that's a good... How would I play games without you guys? I don't even know. Probably be fine. In fact, you know what? I am normally fine. I'm gonna bring my My hubby. Because that's clearly... I would say that Wild Magic is probably now the most mentally disturbed... No, Delta Halo! You died! I'm not gonna leave your festering corpse on the ground.
Oh.
I feel like that's needs to be dealt with like immediately. Immediately. Into the crypt you go. Yeah. So old aged. Poor old Delta Halo. And I haven't updated that for Pagey. There we go. Oh, the blood moon's over. Awesome. I mean, that's actually a... I could believe that, honestly, Delta. I could believe that. They were dangerous, man. Dangerous. You courted danger for so long. Let's check this out for the first time. I didn't eat anything. I should have ate something. It's too late now. Ooh, we get a rainbowy one. So, we get an extra heart. Extra hearts when we kill things, maybe. Negating damage potential. So, it's quite a defensive build. When hit down to half a heart, all enemies will be dealt 10 damage. Holy shit. So we get a Bane sword. I'm okay with swords. Swords are good. And then a sword-related kind of a thing. What does this say? What does this say? Entering the lands of the Bishop Shamura, those who do not follow the ways of the Old Faith will be destroyed. Bring it. It's Spidey Boys. Oh, hello. Yeah, you can die a death. Anyway. Dying a death. Since whenever. They're quick. I'll give them that. But they're not immune to venom. They are not immune. Which spiders generally are not. I'm just going to try and see if there's much obvious kind of... These things contain silk. Ah, we do have weird-ass cultists here as well. Don't throw bombs at me. Shit. Cool, okay. Well, we can make silk wall type things. Feel like we're going to use the silk for more useful things than bloody walls. Oh, these things look like they're going to have... Oi, buddy.
He waits by the rocks of the darkened sea, at the foot of the long sudden drop. Within the moor of pointed teeth beasts, the shudder of the heart then stopped. He was the filth, the fifth bishop of the old faith, our brother, the one who waits. Back then he was known by the name Narinda. But as millennia wore on, he grew discontent with his role. He began to question. He was gluttonous in his ambition. And in my imprudence, I loved him. For it, I lost my mind. For it, he lost his freedom. Can you fathom such betrayal, lamb? Of your own turned against you. Would you like to find out? He was the fifth bishop of the old faith. Our brother, the one who waits. Back when he was known by the name of Narinda.
No, Trillin! No, don't betray me! Ow! Bitch! What are you doing? Don't make me kill you, buddy! Don't make me kill you! I'm gonna leave. I don't want to kill you! There's got to be a way of like knocking you out or something. There's got to be a way. I don't think there is. And I can't waste too much time. No! It's a sad time. It's a very sad time! I am slightly distraught. Kinda, a little bit. Poor Trillin. Forced to, Oh, I mean, exactly, Del Taylor. I mean, it's a low percentage chance, I'm assuming, but yeah, that would be bad. Right. Poor Trillin. God, what am I going to put in my spreadsheet? I guess I'm going to have to put in the truth that I killed Trillin. I am sad about this. Spiders! Hey, spiders, die! And I actually like spiders. Like, I let them crawl on me if they're in, you know, conveniently positioned to allow them, you know what I'm saying. It's, I'm same with wasps and bees, to be honest. It's like, oh, you're nearby and you seem pretty chill. Well, then I will, Oh, is that like a true angel just there? It's an angel. You're a true angel. Oh, ooh, but the hammer's too slow. I don't like hammers, and I don't like the gauntlets, and I only get 1 coin for recycle. Oh, well, I mean, I mean, I guess I accidentally did it. Refund time. Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna have to be like, yeah, I mean, betrayal. If I put the word betrayal, then that sounds like it's not my fault, which it's not. I was hoping to avoid the death, but I don't know a way of doing it, and it possibly might be impossible, so... Death! Ooh, it's an eyeball. Hello, eyeball. I want you. I didn't read what it did. I'm just gonna use it at some point. I think, yeah. I mean, I actually agree with that, Chosen. You definitely need to remind me of that when the time comes. I'm just gonna go round this wall. I did not get killed, that one. I got a lot of hearts. I feel moderately safe. What is that? It's that in the background. Look at that. It's all like weird eyeballs inside a thing. I don't know what that is. I'm not gonna ponder it too longer. I'm gonna ponder those weird orbs. Hi, weird spider dude. Barnacles. I wish it was just barnacles. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I don't like some of this. Oh, I see. So it's... What's on the back? Oh, I see. So whatever's on the back is kind of the what's gonna happen. Like spawning things was about to happen. Hey, random dude. You're one of mine now. Okay, whatever the food, beetroot. And we've got another doctrine we can kick in now. Nice. I do like some doctrines. Return to the cult. Huzzah! Sticky head spikes. Let's get a sermon in. And more trolling, I suppose. I mean, we've got a little bit of time. I will do. I will do. So yeah. Brain. I've had a lot of drink. Was it Trillin that I just murdered? God damn it, my brain is just completely fucked at the moment. I mean, it wasn't really murder, was it? But, you know, suddenly my brain is just kind of like, Just reading my spreadsheets. You know when you doubt yourself? So I guess this is the first junior. And I'm just going to put Trillin because there's already enough going on here. Are you here, Trillin? And what form do we pick for Trillin? Kind of feel like... Exactly. So what do you want? What do you want, Trillin? You've got options. It wasn't your fault that the murder happened, but we're gonna give you a junior. So wild card you. Oh, wow. I know Chosen, but I also feel like this is just basically the same. You could just actually be what you were. You could actually just be there. Pick a color, Trillin. I want you to... You have to pick a color. You can't just wild card the color. You gotta pick a color. Red. You're gonna be like the weird red sticky head spike spider. So, you're a bit of a sloth, slow worker, but you love sinning. Also, you don't really believe in the faith. That is what it is, I guess. And then I will have you, just plots, just farm. Farming is good. Jeez, that was a lot of random stuff. Put the poo in there. The nearest suicide booth. Wow. We've got a proper little village of places to worship here and things to give to me. Give me all of your faith. Nobody wanted to dance with me properly. I think I missed the faith option there. Huzzah! Ooh, nice. Wow, Magic. You're. How are you tired? I know you don't technically need to sleep, but. Well, firstly, let's have a little dance in the moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight, everybody's feeling warm and bright and such. It's like a guilty pleasure song, that is. You gotta admit, it's like, you shouldn't like it, but you still do. Go on then. Have a nap. I know you technically don't need to sleep, but apparently you do. Next morning, we're going to do a new doctrine. But I also probably should build the things that need building. There's a lot of spiders wandering around. I mean, it's just kind of one of those things that happens at night. Look, you see, they're everywhere. Little shits. You little shits. Oh, yeah, and of course we have divine inspiration. The drink house, we have to have a pub. You've probably got a lot of hops as well at this point. Speaking of beer, I'm gonna pour myself another beer. Because I definitely have not drank enough today. It's like the first stream in God knows how long where I've not got work the next day. Like, don't get me wrong, you know, if I feel like having a couple of beers on a day, it doesn't really matter whether I've got work the next day. It's not like I'm gonna have a hangover or anything. But it's just like, oh my god, I can have a long stream and then drink beers and not have to worry. And just, yeah, it's great. No, we're not mixing tea and beer. There's an awful lot of beer-related drinks that have other things in them. And I say beer-related because they're not really beer the moment you start adding weird shit to them. I don't like it. But a beer house inside here. I'm gonna have to build a whole debauchery district down here. Yeah, a debauchery district. I mean, it makes sense for me. So it's a faith-related thing. We have a drink house. We have a fucking tent. But the thread, I think, needs to be refined. It does. God, we can't really make much, can we? Oh no. The thing is, what, Magic? The liquid physics in Noita is super weird. Like, I wouldn't say it's terrible, because it's actually really cool, really clever in its way. But I don't necessarily think it's like a role model, if you follow me. Yeah, again, there are certain things that I can understand that certain beers might work with. Certain flavors, you know what I mean. But, yeah. Like, you can make a beer out of milk. Although lactose, because lactose is a sugar, as many of you know, is like fructose, glucose, anything ose at the end is generally a kind of sugar. And, you know, yeast that makes alcohol consumes sugars to make alcohol, but it cannot consume lactose. Lactose is just one of those types of sugar that's harder to metabolize for people and bacteria alike. But you can make like a milk beer as long as it's got other kinds of sugars in there. So as long as it's got some glucose in there or whatever, that's fine. But adding milk to a beer? No, that's not fine. So yeah, I'm disturbed by some of these kinds of beers where they add other things to it, and I'm just kind of like, I don't know. Nobody needs that. So yes, technically, people who have lactose intolerance are allergic to sugar. Technically. Well, if they're intolerant, it's not an allergy, but you know what I'm saying. It is technically sugar, so therefore you can turn around and say that they have an intolerance to sugar. A specific kind of sugar, but still sugar. Anyway, should I build some stuff? We need 4 of those, so I need to go back into that area. We can make the drink house though, and apparently hops and grapes. Okay. Homebrewing beer is actually really fun. It's a really fun thing to do. Right then, guys, let's build a thing. In fact, actually, let's wait for everyone to gather, and then I'm gonna do the whole dancing shenanigans. Gather round, one and all. Huzzah! Okay, let's now get back to building. No, let's building. Building, goddammit. How am I? It's just. No, I mean, it's done. Oh, cool. Oh, you can get behind the counter. Look! I'm an adorable little lamb serving booze. No drinks brewed. Okay. Brew. So we've got Brog Brew, just made out of pure hops, causing a follower to become befuddled. We've got hops, grapes, and flowers, which makes some kind of weird cocktail. I don't like bilk. No, nobody wants this. Nobody asked for this. Nobody deserves this. Juniper drink. Oh, I see. So berries, grapes, and a bit of grass. That's weird, but okay. We've then got the grape nectar, which is basically just wine. No, chosen one. You knew what that was, and disgusting, dude. No, we're not making fucking poop juice. You are. It's the most sinful drink here, and no. But let's just no. Why you like this? Oh no. Oh, we can only make certain amounts of certain drinks. Okay, well, that's cool. Does that then, or does somebody become the brewer? Well, apparently, Darth Malak is now the bartender's flaring. Yay! Woo! I'm not sure how that particular technique turns hops into beer or grapes into wine, but apparently that's how it works. The little flop cap type thing is a thing, I guess. We're gonna consecrate, whatever. I don't know what I'm talking about. There we go. That's good. Oh yeah. Consecrate the gold. Cool. So now we have a series of. How do you reserve the bog brew? I mean, there's all kinds of options here. I don't know necessarily how or why that works, but... oh, alms to the poor. Let's do an alms to the poor ritual. We also then need to feed people. Alms for the poor. Alms for the poor. Because I am nothing if not generous. Here's some money, get home. Money time! And then you could go and buy drinks at my pub. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. The Sin Fleece. Okay. Sin. It's sin time. Doctrinal decision. To invite belief, must we also invite sin? So doctrinal extremists choose to generate sin from the confession booth instead of loyalty. Or we can have a violent extremist. Chance of sin appearing as a reward from mini-bosses. So the confession booth that we haven't already built could then... it supposedly generates loyalty, but now it would generate sin. So we should probably then build one if we built that. I probably should build one anyway. Or it'll generate sin as a reward for mini-bosses. Okay. I mean, I'm not 100% sure which is best out of these two, but thankfully, I don't have to make the decision. Huzzah! Doctrinal or violent? I mean, you kind of can tell, like, there's certainly an appeal to one over the other in the absence of knowing what the fuck either of them actually mean. Yeah, exactly, guys. I can see you going, violence! Give us more violence, Melik! Yeah. You know, the confession booth, you know, it would be a new building to build, you know. There's some... But violence! That's a lot of votes for violence. Today, my followers mostly chose violence. Oh. Boy. Probably need to slow down on the beer, to be fair. I'm just really enjoying it. You know when you're in that mood of just kind of like, yeah. I think your vote, Trillin, is probably going to disappear under the weight of all of the other votes, I'm afraid. What do you want, guys? We got a few of you who've yet to vote. You don't have to vote. I mean, it's not like a requirement of viewing the channel or anything. You don't sign up for it, but you should. I think generally voting is probably a very good idea in real life politics, but less so on random YouTuber streams. Bob's mods are an awful lot of different stuff. I would say the three things that Bob's mods stand out to me in my brain as to what it changes. The first thing is it makes a lot of well, it depends on what parts of Bob's mods, because there's a lot of them, obviously. But if you were to, broadly speaking, split Bob's mods into three different kind of categories, the first category would be those that make recipes more complicated and add more resources. Like, it adds a lot of extra resources and a lot of extra complexity to things. Like, wood is required for circuit boards, and there's weird chemicals required for the green boards, and it replaces a lot of the recipes to make them way more complicated. So it extends the game. it makes it take longer to get to the same place that you would be expecting in a normal Factorio game. The second thing that it does is it provides version 2, version 3, version 4, version 5 of things. So you like your power armor. You get the power armor and your modular armor in base Factorio, but then you get like power armor version 2, version 3, version 4. The modular grid is bigger. So and it does that for laser turrets, it does that for trains, it does that for everything. Well, not everything, but a lot of things have higher level versions of things, and as a result you'll have higher level enemies get produced, so it kind of balances it out to the point. The third thing that it does is it provides I don't even know how to explain it really. So it provides a lot more it provides like gases and reasons to expand in certain other ways. I don't know. There's this feeling that it extends the game, makes it more complicated, makes it so that you have to explore more to get those resources, but it gives you opportunity to build awesome things. Yeah, it's not for everyone. I found it to be an awesome, like, once you get to the point of, we're talking about Factorio, everyone, by the way. Let's go violent extremist, because that's definitely the way it's gonna go. Votes end, because otherwise I'm gonna end up. So yeah, if you've played Factorio and you've completed it a few times, and you're looking for a new challenge, or you want to play a game of Factorio that takes a while to actually get to the end, you want to like drag it out a bit, Bob's mods are great. I just like the fact that it means that you can like have trains that have modular grids. That's one of the things that I really like about Bob's mods. There are upgraded train components that have their own modular grids, which makes sense. If you've got some armor that you're wearing on your body that can have a drone bay, a drone port, why the hell can't a train have a drone port? You know? Makes sense. But it is good. It's a good set of mods. If you like Factorio and you're looking for a new challenge or to drag it out, do it. Do it. I need to feed these hungry people. Oh, Kimberly's died of old age, literally in front of my hubby. Go drink a brew. Oh, it was just that. Let's just bury Kimberly, shall we? Yeah, I think maybe let's bury them over here. It's burying time. Kimberly. Okay. Well, I mean, old age. Sorry, Kimberly. You are dead. Dead. Smoochies. Pet the doggo. Just love the little giggle that they have. It's just kind of like I know I shouldn't actually be liking this, but I do. Go have the juniper drink, because that's definitely something you should do. Apparently it's good. Oh, the angel stuff. Yeah, it gets oh wow, you are drunk as fuck. The usurper. Wow. I mean, that seems a bit rude. Wow, you're drunk, Wild Magic. Go home. I mean, being drunk is okay. You know, it's a normal, healthy thing to be. Probably, maybe in moderation. Yeah. Hunger. There's an awful lot of hungry folk. Let's feed people. Totally not spiked with something. Hey, we're married. It's like, and my magic seems pretty chill with the whole marriage thing, so I don't think I need to. I don't need to spike anything. Let's get some grassy gruel going, and some pumpkin related things as well. Food's up, everyone. We're having a bit of a modest meals today. Look at that, everyone's numbing the noms. Yeah, while everyone's numbing the noms, gonna see if... Wild Magic's are so drunk right now. Eventually find the food. It's actually kind of cute. You know, the little facial expressions and animations, it's super cute. Everyone's just eating all of the things. Eating all of the things. A delicious fish feast. I'm gonna cook that and eat it myself. Huzzah! Because apparently that wasn't quite enough food for everyone. Oh, we've got someone who's ill. Who's ill? Trillin! Time to go to the medical tent. Buddy! Here, eat these petals. Oh, chat, yeah, that's probably a good idea. I mean, that's a fair point, because these guys are generally, their age is measured in days. So, yeah. Yeah, they're it's not, you know, you wouldn't expect them to handle it. You're right. More booze. Totally an upgrade. Totally an upgrade we need. Let's do it. Oh no, it needs... Oh, it needs actual sin. How do I collect sin again? I think it's just like eventually someone is sinful enough that it just kind of happens. I read about this like 2 sessions ago. No, we're not having poop juice.
What's wrong with you?
To be honest, what's wrong with you? We ain't got time. We ain't got time to go through that. Probably. Money. Money. I like it. Hey, Trillin. What's up? Trillin Jr. Let's take on a spiritual journey and bend our conceptions of space and time with those mystical... Ah, so you want to get high? Sure, brainwashing rituals are fun. Brainwashing rituals for the masses. Yeah, let's do it. You will all worship me, and you will do it blindly while high as a fucking kite. Probably chosen one. Everyone's looking a little bit high. Whee. +9 from wild magic because wild magic has been around for so long. I like how it was completely, like, arbitrary who I originally resurrected. That very first resurrected person happened to be wild magic. I don't think there was a particular reason, but it could have been anyone. But now that's it. The precedence has been set. Whenever wild magic dies, it's a resurrection, crystals to cure the brain, and you will now live forever, worshipping me forever. And also now, apparently, my spouse. So, you know. Everyone's pretty high now. Hey, Trillin Junior. You're new, but you obviously recognize my greatness. Always good. I don't know whether you should be chopping trees down with a blunt axe while high, but I guess these two froggos are they just got mad skills, yo. I don't know whether it's a good idea. In fact, I know it's a bad idea, actually, but... Cauliflower. Gotta have cauliflower. Cauliflower? There we go. God, this is filled up again almost. Alright, let's go kill things, I guess. I think killing things is a good idea. You know what I actually think is a good idea? Well, we got a weird sideways beak buddy. They're gonna stay imprisoned forever. I mean... Food, you say food is a thing. It's actually a very good point, actually. Cheery cauliflower chowder. You know, I've heard. No, you know, you've had a certain things that might make your eyes swirly like these guys. You get hungry, you know? Hunger. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go in here. And then... Oh, let's check the cards. So Death's Door, 2 damage, extra heart, immune to poison, didn't take a demon, did I? 10% chance of negating damage, immune to poison, that's an interesting one. Godly Sword. Wow, Godly Sword 19, that's pretty damn good. Yeah, there we go. So, I am gonna do the whole thing of the what's it, and we're gonna actually do... I know! We're gonna have an intermission! An intermission, guys! What is going on with the world? But that's because it's gonna be a longer stream, so I figured I might as well have a little bit of a break. So, dance, electronic, because that's what it can be. Classic, oh god, here we go, classical. I'm gonna rock and cinematic. There we go. We have to vote for what kind of music we're going to have during the intermission. I'm going to run that for a little while, and then we're going to see what's going on. We're going to see what's going on. Because, you know, that's the way it works. I like the fact that I've got the whole, I can vote 4 ways or I can vote 2 ways. Or rather, I can set up votes that are 4 ways or, you know what I mean. It's a useful little mechanism, but I need to restyle the layout of, not the layout, but the design of the look of the votes. Probably make them bigger, make the backgrounds, when they are transparent, but I kind of need to, I don't know. They seem a bit small. I don't want them too dominating, but they seem a bit small. And I kind of want a different style. Yeah, I'll figure out what I want. I'll figure out what I want. What I want. It's good. I hope. What I want, that is. Oh, we're getting some votes. It's like Classical's doing its thing. I'm going to keep the vote quite short, because obviously, you know, we all want an intermission. Well, not maybe all of us, but I certainly do, and I know a number of you like to nip to the loo in the same way I also do. I mean, Chosen One possibly, but I don't know. Each one would have to have a completely different way of doing things, or I'd have to really complicate the entire way that I do things. So, in the same way as like the 2 votes is A and B, it's not 1 and 2. So I'd have to like create vote alpha beta or something. It wouldn't even work. It'd be tricky. I think 2 and 4 are probably the only options that I've really got that are feasible, practical, you know. Well, it looks like Classical's the way to go. Oh, I wish it was a programming language like that. Oh, that would be very useful. Oh, we've got a... sneaking in there. And the fact that it still thinks that you're a member. I'm not going to change it, Chosen One. I'm not going to take that. But it's like it's automated, but it's so laggy on how it updates who is what. It's just funny. It is what it is. Well, we've got a draw. I'm going to give it a few more seconds. We don't want that to look like a snipe vote. Go on, guys. Any more votes? Any more votes? Any more votes? Any more votes? That is a bit of a deep cut with British mainstream adverts on TV. Yeah. God, I'm feeling old now. That was when I was a kid. Those adverts were probably like 40 years old. Jesus. Right, well, I'm going to call it. I'm going to do a timeout. Votes and... Right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. There we go. So, dance or classical? I'm going to do some classical. That's my decidey vote. What we got? Well, that's 23 minutes long. We're not having that. Let's do this. Right, I'm going to nip to the loo, but I will be back soon. Enjoy the music. Well, I'm back. But I'm going to listen to a little bit of music. Feel like it's a reasonable plan. Oh dear. Well, that's a sign. Well, might as well fill up my stein. So, some of you had previously mentioned about Christmas streams or New Year's streams, depending on when it gets positioned. Could be both, neither, whatever. And yeah, I feel like it would be a good idea. I need to figure out exactly how work's going to work out, with me being on a contract and all that now. I would say that the manager at work is less experienced at being a manager than I am. And that's the politest way I feel like I can put it. Bless him. He's not actually that much younger than me, to be fair. Maybe he'll get it. I hope he does. I do hope that he figures it out and manages to actually become a manager. I mean, he's got a lot of experience being an assistant manager, but that step up to full-on manager, he needs an awful lot more support to achieve that. Or maybe it's just not for him. I don't know. But his ability to manage rotas and annual leave and covering busy spells at work, yeah, it's not great. Oh god. I mean, doesn't sound bad, Trillin. That does not sound bad at all. Because I like the whole railroad thing. I love building a railway system that transports goods all over the map. Like all of the chain junctions and regular junctions and stops and certain stops activating and deactivating based on wiring. So you might have a couple of different iron mining smeltery areas. So when they have a certain amount of iron plates waiting, the stop becomes active. So trains that them know to pick up iron from that location, and then they drop it off at locations that are also active. So if a particular area is building a particular thing, it doesn't really matter what it is, and they need iron plates, it would activate their stop when they're starting to run low. And there's a dynamic mechanism you can build like that, where supply and demand of different things get satisfied or not, as the case may be, in a very nice way. You just gotta know a little bit about the whole wiring thing. But yes, the idea of having all the rails, it's just, I like it. I like it. It's Factorio is a satisfying game to do. Very satisfying. I love it. And this whole space thing sounds good. But I want to make the Nomad train thing. So you've got the whole train where it's like all laser turrets and built in and artillery and roboports. So, you know, you drive and you pick a direction. North, for example. And then you just keep building rails north while in the train because you've got your roboports. And then eventually you start to run low on resources. So you stop somewhere. You like see maybe an iron deposit. And then you will have blueprints. And you just drop the blueprint down. All the drones go whee! And build a mini base. You then harvest the resources you need. You then delete everything. Sucks it all back on board and you continue your journey. And every now and again you stop to pick up the resource you now need. That's kind of what I do. The Nomad train. Nomad train build. Where you just carry everything that you need on the train. And you just keep going. Like, there's no end to that build. I just kind of feel like I want to make a build where everything I need is on the train and theoretically I could carry on forever. But obviously I don't, because you can't go on forever. You're like, oh look, there's a little base there, a little bug base, and you just drive into it and your train actually has the ability to defend itself and kick some ass. But it needs Bob's mods, specifically that allows trains and other vehicles, but trains is the main thing, to have modular grids. And the modular grid, I mean, it's such a great thing. Factorio. I need to make a big multiplayer thing of Factorio. I could actually do that. I've been thinking a little bit, not too much, but a little bit maybe I would start a Discord server again. Just do predominantly text for now, announcements, that kind of thing. But every now and again, yeah, we could do something voice related. Maybe. But then that would be the perfect opportunity to then be like, hey, let's do a Factorio thing. Whoever wants to join in, you know. Who knows? There's a lot of things that would be nice in theory, and whether or not they actually either pan out or would actually work is another matter entirely. Oh, we're nearly close. We're nearly close? We are close. We're nearly there. We're nearly there and we are close. In fact, literally, that is what we need to do. Whee! So, I'm gonna just smash all of these things. There's got to be some nice thread in here somewhere. Apparently not. Disappointment! What is this? This is new. Come one, come all, to a place of wonder and delight, where all that glimmers is gold. Guaranteed! Midas Cave, open 7 days. That's a new thing. I've got a Steam achievement as well, apparently. That is all the locations found. I need to smash them. Smash the things! There's cobwebs here, but I don't think they actually are going to provide me any webbage. That's it. Killing all of the things. Since 1972. Yeah. Kill. Yeah, you didn't really have much going for you, buddy. Yeah. Now, some of you may be wondering, what's with the Freya cam or lack thereof? Yeah, because it's, I think I mentioned in the previous stream, it is getting a bit colder. So she's now deciding that, no, I want to sleep literally next to the heater in the bedroom, which is where I am now. So there isn't a camera set up there. I'm not even sure how I would set up a camera, to be fair. Well, that looks like a hippie with long hair. And one eye, apparently. But it's a thing. It's a thing. So, Freya cams, not as easy as they were. Because before, she just actually really liked the spare room. But now she just likes the warmth of this room and just chilling on the floor. Which is not a problem. I've got a nice fleece for her there. And she loves me for it. Like she needed to have any other reasons to love me. Yes, you do, don't you? Oh, she's completely asleep. She's ignoring me. Oh, like a weird bug. It's a bug. It's a bug. They're all bugs. I actually quite like the word bug. Because we use the word bug colloquially to mean arthropod, basically. What the hell is that? That's a slicey boy. It's not a slicey boy anymore. This blade may not have any special effects, but good grief, it's just generally very powerful. I haven't even done the powerful curses thing. Odin is still in his room. He's slowly getting used to being indoors again and having a friend cat and things like that. I don't think we actually need a new buddy person there. But what else is the alternative? Who cares? Let's just have another person. Old age happens. Hey, leave that weird, like, raccoon alone. I don't even know what that special ability is, but it makes things stop hurting me. Hey, buddy. But yes, so Odin had a bit of a thing. So you know on the Freya cam, no, I'm actually gonna. Actually, no point because it's not there. So on the Freya cam, there was like a rug on the floor. It's like a deer pelt, like from the Sami people of Scandinavia, like authentic, awesome pelt. So he decided one night when he was out. The one night he was out on the, while I was asleep, he decided that would make the perfect toilet. So he pooed and peed on it multiple times, and I'm like, I'd rather you didn't do that. But he's still kind of getting used to being indoors. He's still used to doing it, so he's getting there. And it's not like it's his fault. I'm just trying to figure out what he needs. Like he has needs, right? And I'm figuring them out. So I've got him a different litter tray that's a bit less enclosed. It's a bit bigger, less enclosed, and he's figuring it out. He's getting there. He just needs time. It's been like, what, 2.5 weeks? And he's gone from being he is a bit of a needy cat. He is actually a really needy cat. Like, he needs love like a sword needs a whetstone. It's like it's essential for him to function correctly. Yeah, he's spending most of his time in the front room where he's doing his thing. But as I say, he's got a better litter tray, which is not as enclosed. Because Freya and Boulder, they were like absolutely fine with what do you call it? With the enclosed litter trays that are like little igloo type tunnel things where you climb in the front and you have a pee and a poo and blah blah. But I don't know whether he likes that. He's he's been astray, so he's probably less keen on pooing while he can't see everything. I have no idea what these things are. I do not like them. Oh god, they're eggs! Oh, gross. Get back here! Or die. And die. Here we go. It might take months for him to fully settle in. I mean, I'm not expecting instant stuff going on with him. He is what he is, you know? Oh, hey, buddy. Little brain scar dude.
I am not what I once was, though no longer wise. I am no fool. I know the end draws near. I can take some comforting confession. The blame hangs heavy round my neck. I introduced him to ideas of change, for my domain is knowledge, and it is ever evolving. An organic state of being for myself, but for him, most unnatural. Death cannot flow backwards. It was I who had him chained, forced into subjugation by the four of us. Subjugated as you too soon shall be. Make peace, bow to me, lamb. No, fuck off! A lion in the guise of a lamb. I expected no less from a vessel of the Red Crown. Very well. War is also my domain.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, if all you've got is these little nippy spider boys, then that's you're gonna need a lot more support, you know? See? Little Spidey boys. They got nothing. They got nothing on me. Yeah, I think with Odin, going back to that subject, it's easy for me to kind of just like want him to be happy now. and that's a noble like. It's like there's nothing wrong with wanting him to be happy and comfortable and well adjusted immediately. But I have to remind myself repeatedly that he's not gonna be like that. You know, this is a stray, and it's clear that he's been indoors a lot and loved, and he loves people, like humans. He's just like, love me, give me love. And he's very much like that. But he's got his own things to work through, you know? Like we all have. We've all got God, this is gonna get philosophical if we're not careful. He's got his own things that he needs to work through, just like we all have in life, you know? Oh, that's spoopy. Yeah, I like that. So I need to be patient with him. He needs to be patient with me. I'm the bigger mammal, I guess. I have the bigger brain, so I have to give him time. And that time might be weeks, it might be months. Shit, it might be years before he's fully, like, comfortable and settled. And if I have to clean up poo off my floor, you know what I mean? Then that's a responsibility that I have volunteered myself to take upon. And, yeah. And I have to be willing for that, you know? Bless him. So far, it's just that one rug. It's just a shame it's my fucking Sami deer pelt. God damn it. But he doesn't know any better. It's not like he understands, so it's like, eh. I mean, you have to. It's like, it's not wanting to quote the ancient one from you know, Doctor Strange, but it's not about me. You know? It's not about me. It's about him. You know, I have to be responsible for that. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. Well, that's it. A lot of people see pets as accessories almost, or property, and although legally speaking, they are property. Can be a bit weird in the UK because, like, property can just be transferred to you after a certain amount of time. And yeah, sure, you know, you can see it that way, but they're living creatures, you know? They've got their own wills, and they're not always going to align to your desires. I think people have images in their head of like, yes, having this particular pet is going to then be this, and it's going to be that, and they're going to be cool, I'm going to pet them, or they're going to be looking cool, or they're going to be a show animal, or you know what I mean? You've got ideas on how they're going to be. But they're not always going to work out. Like, I knew someone many years ago, they got a dog, it was like a pedigree breed, and they were going to, like, have this as a show animal. They were going to do shows, but the dog actually got, it got, like, caught, not, like, seriously, it's like a very, while the game is paused, I'm going to talk about this. It was a very minor injury, didn't even need vet work, but they caught their muzzle on, I want to say they caught it on some barbed wire or some wire of some sort, and it was not a major thing, they cleaned it up and it's fine, but it's scarred. Instantly now this dog has got a scar that's visible, it's not a show animal anymore. And they were like, in that situation where they just kind of wanted to get rid of the dog, and I'm just like, dude, I get that you wanted to have this pedigree as a show animal, but it's not worked out. You now need to step up and be a responsible person and accept that, you know what? This is a living creature with feelings and very, very simple thoughts, but thoughts nonetheless. And you have to look after them. And it's not worked out the way you expected, but that's just the way life is. So yeah, if Odin's gonna crap all over my carpet sometimes, I'm gonna have to accept that and just get more Vanish carpet spray. That's not a product placement. Vanish is pretty good. So yeah, it's one of them things. It's one of them things. And it's worth it. Because he is the most loving, cuddly cat I have known in ever, really. I don't think I've ever come across such a cuddly, loving cat. My God. He purrs and he snuggles and he licks my fingertips sometimes, and it's just like, like my heart is just like, you've been starved of love for so long. I am going to give you the outlet of your love. I'm gonna, you know what I mean? It sounds silly, but it's just like, come on. Yeah, exactly, Glenn, exactly. And it's just, like, yeah, yeah. Oh, hey. I didn't even notice that I was actually bossing it right now. Oh, he's a spiky boy sometimes. Ugh. Am I immune to poison? I am. This is the run that's I'm immune to poison. This is appropriate. Yeah, he's get wrecked, boy. I'm drunk, but get wrecked. Like, yeah, you can be rescued soon, buddy. I want to get all of the thready boys. Oh, hi. Got some weird boils in your head with the little head tentacle things. Ooh! I will choose sin! Give me sin! Cool. Yeah! I've probably spent so long. I should probably return to the cult and see how it's collapsed in my absence. I think, yeah. Concept of poo. Oh, hello. So, who the fuck is this? So thou art the creature causing the ether of this world to ripple and warp. It has been an age since I have made the acquaintance of a new sort of idol. Continue in this fashion, and we shall meet again hence. If not, be thankful for our meeting now. What the fuck is that? That's my translation of that. That's how I think that's pronounced, yeah? Let's see who's eaten who while I've been away. Oh no, they're all high, aren't they? They're all actually kind of cool. Oh no, there's anger. What is wrong with you? Back to work! Exactly, wild magic. It's weird, isn't it, though? Like, we very rarely hear speech backwards. In human history, hearing speech backwards is an incredibly new, recent thing. And it doesn't get used very often. But there's a certain tone, there's a certain way of speaking that makes it sound like it's backwards, but actually it's meaningless. There was an advert for a beer. Oh god, this is going back decades, it makes me feel old again. And they recorded the entire advert in reverse, and the actors learnt to speak backwards so that when it was played backwards, it sounded like it was being played forward. Was it really Speckled Hen? I feel like it's like new beer. I don't know. I was about to say I don't think so. You're just making shit up. Stop making shit. You stop making shit up, boy. Let's do the drum circle. I like the new sin bath. No, and all I know is that there was this one bit where the bartender reveals the secret of how the beer is good, and he says, Czechoslovakian yeast? And then he sucks in a handful of the yeast. Because, of course, it's in reverse. So what he did actually do is he pulled out his pocket and blew it away. But because it's reverse, he sucks it in, closes his hand, and puts it in his pocket. But it's like the whole thing apparently was genuinely recorded in reverse. But you can hear what they're saying absolutely like they're saying it forward. It was very cool. Anyway, I don't even know where I was going. So yes, that kind of sounds backwards, but it's just random noises. It doesn't mean anything. So yeah. One of my very few talents to make it sound like I'm talking backwards, but actually, as per usual, talking bollocks. I mean, I would normally say going insane quickly, but I'm still here after all these decades, so it must be quite slow. Like, I'm still a functioning adult. I have a job and a house and cats. So that's kind of functioning, right? That's like... That's a functioning adult, yeah? I feel like that qualifies. So I'm not insane yet. So yeah, slowly insane. Yeah, it's probably about right. Right then, little raccoon buddy. Which kind of looks like a raccoon. I don't know. Right. So, who are we gonna resurrect? I don't know who we're gonna resurrect. Resurrect Little Horn. Gillen? I think Gillen. You amuse me. You amuse me right now, so I think you're gonna get resurrected. Well, not resurrected, you're gonna have a random child. So you need to start thinking about how you want to thing. Woo! Exactly. It's a woo-worthy thing. What form do you wish? We've got all kinds of weird shit. We've got the weird spider thing, which technically is what this was. Like boils on the head with two weird arthropodic limbs. You want to fox it up this time. What kind of fox? You want like the long-eared fennec fox? Or do you want the more short-eared, in quotes, normal fox? We've also got the specials. We've yet to have the whatever the fuck that is. Normal. I mean, yeah, there's no such thing as a normal fox. Colour. We all know. We all know that colour is important. Not in, like, life. I mean, it is important. It doesn't make you better or worse than anyone else. But it's important to recognise, you know, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop there before this all gets into this big race thing. And it's kind of like, it's an important thing, but it doesn't make you better or worse than other people. And I'm gonna stop there. A mossy fox, forest green. Cool. Does anyone green? Green is... I mean, green's an amazing colour. What do you want? Do you want regular, weird tattoo thing? Or like, badly... Like, I suppose this one's like scruffy hair and... You've got like 4, like, beard stubble hairs. I don't even know what that is. I actually quite like the green fox thing. It's actually kind of cool. I actually quite like that. But I like green. Green and purple are my like 2 go-to colours. And weirdly enough, because they contrast so well, they go together even though they're completely different. It's a whole thing. Ah, Indiana Jones. What a great series. Yeah, blue is one of those weird things. For the longest time, blue, we couldn't really make a natural blue color. Like, dyes just didn't go that way. Well, edible dyes, should I say. Which was why, back in the day, when we had Smarties, the blue was the only artificial coloring. Because that was the only way we could make an edible blue. There was blue existed that's non-edible. You know, woad, for example, the plant woad could make blue colouring and you could, you know, rub it on your face, but... Anyway. So, gullible, easier to level up. Lustful. Ooh. Oh, I mean... I would say the first 3 Indiana Jones were all amazing. The 4th one, if you cut out like the last 15 minutes of it or something, it was a good film. Other than that, like the whole aliens thing, it's like fuck off. That's not. No. I haven't actually seen the whole, shit, what was it? The Dial of Destiny or something? Oh, jeez, we've got another one. Yeah, I mean, I didn't dislike the film, I just didn't like that part of it. Like, I can still like the whole. Even if I didn't like a particular part of it. I still need to watch Dial of Destiny. It's on my list. Like a million other things, it's on my list, and it will probably take years to get to the top or bottom of the list. Is it the top of the list? Top of the list? Yeah, I suppose it'd be top list. Anyway. So, who have we got here? Well, Indiana Jones didn't ever look massively smart and competent, but yeah, he was always like it was always fortune that leaned either toward or away from him. It was never his intelligence, but I haven't seen it, so I don't know. What are we looking at? I think a little horn. Ah. Well, I mean, Han Solo was the part that got him Indiana Jones. You know, he was not the main character in Star Wars, but he shined enough to prove that he was ready for a main character role. And then he became Indiana Jones, and good God, he aced it, you know? I think... You know what? I think it's time. I think it's time for a little horn. How many juniors is this now going to be? There's only a couple of juniors, actually. Only a couple. So if you're here, little horn, you best speak up so we can plan your luck. But if you're not around, everybody else, feel free to make suggestions. We've got the weird green purple spider combo going on. Lapis was a good blue dye, but it was quite expensive. Because although lapis lazuli is quite a common gem in certain places, it's not super common. So yeah, it did get quite pricey. I think woad, the plant woad, it didn't make as nice a blue, but it was still blue enough to be blue. But neither of those are edible, and that was the thing. It was, it's kind of blue is one of those colors that we've been fighting around. That is fair. What was the first character? Or are we just going to do a resurrection? We could do a resurrection. Literally do a full-on normal resurrection. Yeah, very pale blue, whereas, you know, we could go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy, actually. I'm actually gonna go crazy and go here. Yes, we did have somebody called AZ, or AZ, depending on whereabouts in the world you are. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I know, it's crazy. But I'm gonna do it. New blood. New blood. Go and worship. How are you high? Like, you didn't ingest any mushrooms at all. I don't even know how that works. I thought it was a paler blue than that. I don't know. I don't know for certain. All I know is what I thought I knew. I know what I thought I know. Let's actually gather stuff. I feel like I need more farms. More farms. I just love the fact that we have a word for that. This gestalt or gestalt. I'm not sure exactly how you pronounce it, whether it's gestalt or gestalt, but either way. We have this name for this kind of consciousness, you know, where lots of physical forms, but all sharing the same consciousness and mind. Despite the... Oh no! Radhika! You die! You die now! Hey, everyone gather around. It's all good. It's all good. You need to all just accept that this has happened. I like the fact that everyone's like, oh yes, we're going to wrap this person up in bandages and shove them in the ground. We are happy about this. I like how people just aren't getting drunk on their own. They're just kind of like accepting that there's this cool pub in town, but they're not actually getting drunk. Like in this, under the circumstances, I'd be totally getting drunk right now. I mean, I am literally getting drunk right now. Gestalt. Ah, is it like a German origin thing? Yeah, if it is, it is. Gestalt. Gestalt. But yes, I love the fact that it's something that doesn't exist to our knowledge, but we have a word for it anyway. You know what I mean? Kind of cool. I kind of like it. Oh, look at this. Oh, are we going to get... We are. We're going to get... It's all 3 out of 4s now. See, this is the bit that I choose, but then the following choice you guys choose. We've been going... I kind of feel like I want to complete the Sin channel now. Let's do it. So, we are going to decide. Do you reap their fidelity or their shame? Born of sin. Followers hatched in the cult will be born with some sin. Or, blind allegiance. Followers hatched in the cult will be born with a high loyalty level. It's weird, Gillen, for let's start the voting. And then I'll talk nonsense. Born of sin. Born of sin. Blind. Oh no, I'm typing, Owen. Typo. Allegiance. There we go. It's quite interesting because a lot of the time when Germans come up with new words, they just string a load of existing words together and then just get rid of the spaces and just squish it all together and make a new word. And it's like, you can't have a word that has 17 syllables. You can have 4 words that have between 4 and 5 syllables each, sure. But you can't just push them all together like I don't know, floor rubbish under your bed as a child. You just push it all under there. Tidy your room! And it's like shovel the rubbish under you. Not that I ever did. I never did that. Of course I didn't. That's silly. But yeah, it's like, you can't do that. That's not creating new words. That's just making multiple words into one word. That's not the same. So this, they've got like this really small word that means something big, rather than a big load of word that's actually lots of little... Anyway, I know, it's a thing, yeah. But it just surprises me, you know. I mean, there are a lot of names that are weird, and there's a lot of Germanic language-based weirdness. Not sure how else to describe it, to be fair. I like how Iceland is green and Greenland is icy. That's what I like. Panzerkampfwagen. Yeah. So this is a question for those of you who have Germanic skill. So W, what I would call as an English-speaking person, W, is V. What I would normally assign to the V. So that in Wagen that would be wagen. Of course, most people who are speaking English who have no knowledge of other languages will say wagon. It's wagen. So, how do you pronounce a V? What I would consider a V in German. What's the difference between a W, like in wagen, or a V, as in, like, how is the pronunciation different? Or do V's not used in German? I don't even know. Like, speculation is okay, guys. You can speculate. But I'm aiming, hopefully, for someone who actually knows, because they know how to speak German. I don't know. Like, how do you say a V? The letter V. I'll type it in. Wagen. It's a vegan versus wagen. Okay, am I only a dragon while I'm having fun with the two dragons, or do I then remain a dragon forever? Like, I'm having fun with these, and as that same rule with the Argonians, do I then become an Argonian during the fun? And again, does it last indefinitely? Well, you see, if I don't get to become that species, I'm probably going to have to go Argonian. But anyway, where are these votes going? Blind allegiance. Okay. I'm going to do my votes end unless we get more votes. And votes end. Blind allegiance it is. Everyone is happy about that, apparently. Yeah, I think I'd go with the Argonians, because I'd love to be a full-on, you know, feral dragon. That would be amazing. Well, there's that as well, Wild Magic. But if it was temporarily... Can I upgrade the temple? That would be kind of cool. Yeah, let's upgrade the temple. We have sin. I need to find out how the sin works more before I keep spending it. Yeah, I think if it's only temporary, then I'd... Oh, I don't know, actually. I'd go with the dragons, because then we could literally fuck while flying. That would be amazing. I know I was Wild Magic, but then I didn't. Well, I need to actually learn how to... Oh no, Pagey's sick. Pagey. What's going on? Oh yeah, the upgrade. Pagey, we need to cure your weird undead skull of illnesses. Oh no, we've got multiple people who are ill. Pagey, you get cured now. Here, eat some flowers with your weird bleeding eye tattoo skull thing. I mean, you could fuck one dragon in the sky and then one on the ground, I guess. I mean, that's a thing, you know. Variety is the spice of life, and well, those dragons can spice me good. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh no, we've got loads of things to build. Let's make some stone things. I'm gonna put a stone thing there, and a stone thing there, and a stone thing there. What about a load of wood things? Yeah. Wood things. A wood thing there. And a wood thing there. You think that would put me off, Gillen? Oh, you sweet summer child. Oh yeah, the chat. That's a good thing. Let's do that. This is why I was never successful at YouTube. I know you might think to yourself, "What are you talking about, Melik? What you talking about?" But it's like I just need people to point out, "Oh yeah, you forgot to do this." Genuinely, just forget to do the most basic things. Unless I have people actually, you know, watching me and saying, "Oh, by the way, you forgot this basic part of your thing." Oh, awesome! Like online game things? So now you have... Damn! That is a weekend of fun. Do you have like a normal, like, a Monday to Friday job or something? Or what? And it sounds really convenient if you have a Monday to Friday office type job. Oh, I miss D&D. I haven't had D&D in ages. Oh god, kiss, marry, kill. We know the 3 options. We know what they mean. Smaug. Drogon. Well, Drogon's got basically like an animal. Draco. Hang on, kiss, marry, kill, fuck. Is this like a 4-way option? Paarthurnax. 4 choices, yeah. So kiss is now actually kiss, yeah? Is this kind of like a date kiss? Like, you go out, have food, have a bit of fun, maybe do some ice skating, maybe, and then kiss. There's got to be more to it, just a kiss. You know. I mean, it's dragon. There's got to be tongue. You can't kiss a dragon and not have some tongue. Come on. What are you, a prude? Yeah, I figured there has to be more to it than that. There's got to be like a whole date thing going on. Hey, husband. Some elders have been cast from their cult and now seek a place to enjoy their final years. Maybe we should let them join ours. Yeah, I'll accept some elderly followers. I'm gonna actually accept this person, and I'm gonna very quickly give them something. Well, Kimberly, you're gonna get a new... I'm gonna say junior, even though... Oh god. There's no space. There's no space for a junior. I'm gonna pick the form of this one. What have we not had before? Or not had recently? I kind of feel like this... And what colours have we got? Let's go for the head thing. The head thing? A teal colour. I feel like a teal colour is a good option. So, let me read this. So, Smaug, Drogon, Draco, and Paarthurnax. Well, it has to be a kill Drogo, I'm afraid, because I mean, Drogon is this was basically an animal. I kind of need a bit more than that. Smaug, Draco, Paarthurnax. Because now I've got kiss, marry, fuck. Yes. I guess Paarthurnax gets the kiss. I guess I would fuck Smaug. I guess. And then marry Draco. There you go. That's that would be my list, I think. So you're gonna marry Draco, kill Drogon, yeah, Fuck's... Wow! Wow! Okay, okay. There we go. I guess, yeah, we have apparently similar tastes in dragons. Well, Drogon's just kind of like not. I don't know. Drogon's just... Yeah. There's nothing about Drogon that just really does anything for me, you know? Look at me dance. And smoochies. And we obviously have to pet the doggo. Exactly. No poop money for you. So I can ring a bell in the middle of the night, and then people are just kind of like, "Yeah, let's drink some booze." Drunk as fuck. What do you want, Foxtail? I thought one of you wanted something. Jeez, everyone's waking up. That's a bit early for boozing, dude. Damn it, Malak. I'm cleaning up after my husband. Don't get into a fight. Stop it. Oi! Don't get drunk and fight. You can get drunk and not fight. But that's it. This was a mistake. I would argue that yeah, I mean midday is the kind of the generally accepted point where beforehand, like if you've gone to sleep and then you wake up, you have to kind of wait for midday, you know? You have to. Sure, if you've been drinking the previous night and it's 2 AM and you're still drinking, I mean, you dirty stop out, but you know. Oi! This was a mistake. Opening a pub was a mistake. Don't cry. Oh no. Oh, magic. I know you puked, and I had to clean up your vomit. It's fine. It's fine. Well, whoever dropped their necklace now doesn't have a necklace. That's the way it works. I mean, absinthe, if it's weak, is about 55%. Absinthe can get pretty strong. Cool, let's have a fuckery, shall we? This is where all of the fucking happens. And apparently then there's gonna be eggs. That doesn't make any sense. We appear to be mammals. I'm assuming the virginity is probably not measured, but I mean, sure. That's a whole lot of building. Actually, while people are building, everyone gather around and dance. Yeah. Awesome. And then I'll make some food in a moment. And then I might go on another crusade. How crazy would that be? Huzzah! I'm gonna play some drums. Oh, hang on. Let's not do that yet. Let's make some food. Oh god, there's people that want me. I mean, it's nice to be wanted, but you know when you realise that they only want you because they want something from you, it's a different kind of feeling. I thought I did. Oh, it was a different one. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, logic. Make me one of your disciples. I will look harder than the other. Please, leader, I am your most loyal of followers. How does that even work? Gillen, what was going on? We're tired of the food. We need some variety. Fish. I mean, yeah, I can do fish dishes. That's still easy. Kiss, marry, kill. Let me do the thing. Okay, cool. So, what have we got? Garrus, Tali. Oh my god, really? Baal? Is that Baal? Gal? Baal? What is Baal? The Emperor from... Oh my god. Kill the Emperor. Oh, did we kill the Emperor or did we kill Baal? Kill Baal. I guess... Kiss the Emperor, because that would be kind of... That'd be kind of cool to, like, to experience that, I suppose. So yeah, kill Baal. Kiss the Emperor. There we go. Fuck or marry. Fuck Garrus, marry Tali. Oh, Gale. Ah, that makes more sense. Ooh, that changes my options. Kill the Emperor. Marry Gale. I've got to marry Gale. Gale just seems like the best kind of hubby. And then I would kiss Garrus. Fuck Tali. Yeah. So kill Emperor. Kiss Garrus. Fuck Tali, marry Gale. Yeah. What do I do here then? Which is a more important question. Oh, level 2. Oh, hang on. Crypts. Morgue. Let's do crypt. I just think Gale would just... I don't know. To me, he just seems like the perfect husband to me. Like, he just seems amazing. You know, I've got no shame in saying that as well. It's like, yeah, he's a keeper. Absolute keeper. I need sin. How do I even do the sin thing? Well, I think this is very much a case of getting two followers to screw each other. Mini bosses or drinks. Come on. Everyone drink up then. Everyone's in, well, not everyone, but a number of people are enjoying themselves. Or befuddled. Just gotta make sure they don't get into any fights, you know? Drunk people being what they are. Come on, Malik puking on me. I'm just kind of trying to stay out the way, you know? Okay, it looks like there's the you know, I mean, the ritual of lust. Maybe so, maybe so. While people are drunk, yeah? You had like one drink, buddy. One drink. And I'm sure it was just like a beer. Then again, it might not be you might not be being sick because it was strong. Maybe being sick because it was bad. Dylan, buddy. Wow! Don't mess with me. If you mess with me again, I will just go to bed. Hey, little hon. Death and recruitment, and we've opened up a bar and a fuck tent. And a little drum area where we can, I don't even know, it's like a rave area. We've upgraded all the huts. It's a whole thing. We haven't killed any bosses yet. I think you died. Into you, little horn. You died of old age, then your junior appeared, and then you died of old age again. I think you're probably like basically next in line for being brought back. Oh, the confession booth, yeah. That's got a, yeah. Meh. I don't know where to put it though. Near where everybody sleeps, so they can get up in the middle of the night and confess their sins. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, you did say that. It was mentioned actually earlier. I think Chosen One mentioned it, that if you want to be brought back, you want your actual first version to be brought back. Meaning we could probably resurrect you like now. Ooh, actually, it seems like a reasonable actual option to be fair. Oh yeah, we need to do the Ocean's Bounty first, because of reasons. Resurrection. Let's do that. Are we talking about this version of you? The squirrel version. He's a squirrel! We'll have to fix you. Because you'll obviously be... your brain will be messed up, but it's fine. Meh, meh, meh. So yeah, we picked Blind Allegiance. Apparently the ritual of discipleship. Who wanted to become a discipline? I think it was you, Wild Magic, wasn't it? Yeah, you did. I have no idea exactly what this does, but let's do it anyway. This is like a promotion or something. It seems appropriate for my wife/husband to be higher ranking. It's a cult after all. You have to have favorites. Yay! Oh no, you were always scared. All you could do was hide. Oh, so cute! Oh, what is this? That's cool. I don't know what coolness that is, but it's cool. Let's dance. Let's dance! Kisses. Oh. Pet the doggo. You're such a good boy. But yes, Wild Magic is somewhat old at this point and will continue to get very old. It seems unreasonable, since I can actually bring people back from the dead, that I don't bring my significant other back from the dead. But first things first. Oh, you're not broken in the head, little horn. You apparently being brought back from the dead did not bother you at all. Sure, let's unlock this new thing. Not sure what that's going to do for us, but it's going to do something. Ah yes, a fox definitely would have to have a lot to confess for, surely. Genuinely not a huge amount. I don't really know. Yeah, Fox. Fox out. Confess your sins to me, Fox. Meh. Oh, I got a Steam achievement for just taking a confession. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's a thing, I guess? Yay! I'm awesome, Gillen. That is true. I just feel like a fox has a lot to confess for. I'm just saying. Yeah. This builds up so quickly. Your heart will be fine. Now you're just praying. Although, let's be honest. It's the whole dancey thing. Everyone likes the dancey thing. Aw. I want to bully you. I want to reassure you that you're loved. I could do the whole bullies are just misunderstood, but it's like, take some personal responsibility. Don't just blame your bad history, and a little bit of willpower. Crap, there's another one. Collected shrine. Let's do that then. Or I just need to remember to refine silk wild magic. That would also probably work. Like, what am I even doing? What am I even doing with my life, man? Jeez, yeah. I mean, I don't actually have a problem with building another thing of the thing, but also I also like this potential. That's kind of cool, but I kind of feel like another one of the distilling things. I call them distilling things, but they're the refining things. You are probably right. Let's get this built. Not that we necessarily need a fourth, but yes, I think it's fair to say that if you've got 4 different things you can refine, you might as well have 4 different things to refine it in. Yep, there we go. That's plenty to do. Look at that. We've got all of the consecration. Yeah! But yeah, silk is definitely a thing we need. We just don't have much sin. We will eventually. We will eventually. Oh yeah, there is that new location. You are right. Get some food on the go. Yep. 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 You brought me into your cult. My sister and I were separated when traveling through Anchor Deep. Please go find them. Yes, I will absolutely do this. Mostly because just like killing things is just fun in general. Hey King Mage, how you doing, buddy? Hopefully doing well. I will assume you are doing well enough. Unless you want to correct me, which is also fine. It's always Foxtail's home that has so much unclaimed faith. I always forget to collect during the night. Fish. Fish! Come forth, one and all, and upgrade. You've been working at Tyson. I mean, you make a good point, Chosen One. I mean, wild magic is insanely old. Unnaturally, like there's no way of naturally being that old. No offense, wild magic. Could be like a blood sister, you know? Like sister not by blood, but that also then makes the phrase irrelevant. You know what I mean? Like sister by choice kind of thing, you know, you've formed that bond with someone. Chicken. But I was thinking more along the lines of someone who's not blood related to you at all, but you become their sort of sibling through adversity or facing challenges, or I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's a thing. Meh. I'm gonna do something insane, guys. I'm gonna do something absolutely insane. I am gonna have a second intermission. What madness is this? And we're gonna go off the fact that we had some classical before. And we're gonna have some classical again. I know, it's like, what is going on with the world? I know! Well, partly, the reason for this is partly because I need a pee. Although to be fair, Wild Magic, the original phrase, blood is thicker than water, originally was kind of like a corrupted phrase. Blood is thicker than water is the phrase that a lot of people remember, which seems to suggest that family is more important than non-family. But actually, the original phrase was the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. So it actually means the opposite of what people think it means. It means that the covenant, the blood, the bonds we form in life and adversity through hardship, through pain, through, all of those things, it's going to be a long stream today. I've got no work tomorrow and I'm on the booze. So yeah, the blood that we sort of sweat, the pain that we go through, those bonds are more important than just the ones that you're just born into. So blood is thicker than water is kind of like the opposite of what you think. Sister by blood, yeah, it's the, obviously you've gone through a lot, and you've gone through trials and tribulations, and it means something, King Mage, hey buddy. Welcome back to the realms of Uzlot. It's not very eloquent, is it? I'm gonna have to quickly put you in King Mage 20. There we go. Fantastic. Now, welcome back, buddy. You might not be in the exact right position in the apprentice list, but your position in the rankings will correct itself. One of us. One of us. One of us. But, yeah, I'm going to have to add you to my list of Cult of the Lamb followers. Because I don't think you're on there right now. Oh my god. We've got to have you on here. Because it's not fair that you're not in the runnings. Kind of feel like you've got to get in there next time we have someone. That's fair enough, King Mage. I just like seeing familiar faces, figuratively speaking, you know what I mean? Obviously, I don't see a face. You know what I mean talking about. It's nice. It's good. I always say, and I always will say, I always would rather see regulars who are not members chatting in the live stream. Or even commenting on the videos. I'd much rather that than have kind of quiet members that sure, they're paying each month, but they don't get to see my stuff. They don't get to, because I kind of I want people to be entertained, and I want that interaction. So it's just a shame when people don't manage to get in that. Yeah, familiar names, exactly. Anyway, I'm going to go and have that pee that I was talking about. When I was justifying the second break. Which, when does that happen? Who knows? Yeah, I'm gonna go have a pee. So I'll be right back. TMI. Yeah. Right, let's get back to the main event, shall we? Boy. Here we go. Should I actually just go and actually, you know, have a whole thing? Stab someone. No, we're actually gonna go and travel. We're gonna travel. So, Midas Cave. What is this whole nonsense about? Freya, what are you doing behind my monitors? I'm not eating. Like, oh, okay. This does not bode well. Welcome. Look, everyone, we have a visitor. Oh god, all the weird gloopy statues made from fat are laughing. Oh, stop laughing. Our guests may not look like much, but fortune favors the bold. My dear new friend, Midas Cave serves a certain class of clientele. If you can meet those standards, welcome. If not, please look around. You are my guest here. I will leave you to peruse. Should you have any questions, Midas is here to help. Not at all creepy. Not at all creepy at all. Hey, random statue of gloopiness. I mean, I've got a lot of stuff. I'll buy a giant skull, sure. There's like 2 gold bars, and we got like 120 something. Sure, let's just buy all of the things. Webby. Cobwebby. It's cool, I guess. I don't know why I'm buying them all. I'm just easily done, I guess. I guess that's unlocked most, if just all but one of the things. Oh, you again. This is where we trust our precious gold to the gods. Sometimes in their benevolence they give back more. Other times it is lost. But it is not for us mere mortals to question. Present company excluded, of course. For the use of such a device, the organization would require a, let's call it a donation. For someone of your talent, shall we say 10 gold bars? Holy shit. I mean, I've actually got a lot, so yeah, 10 gold bars. Let me shove that in there. Oh, you're almost generous. I would have taken half that amount. You really don't know how to negotiate, do you? The will is at your disposal. Make as much use of it as you will. May fortune be kind. Holy shit, that's a lot of coins it's asking for. Fuck it. Come back in 3 days. Okay. Okay. Oh! Stop doing that! I'm sure great leaders such as yourself get plenty of devotion from your followers for free. But surely a visionary like you could always use more. You can offer your devotion for a great price. The price goes up the more you want and down the longer you leave it. The question really is, how long can you resist? Like most of the people in this... It's actually not a bad deal, actually. Huzzah! Drop black echo on the head. Now I'm just buying all of the things. Dead enemy bodies explode. It seems like a reasonable option. Begin each room with a specific brief moment of invincibility. How brief is brief? I don't like things like that. I mean, obviously, I like it enough because I've just purchased it, but you know what I mean. No, I do. It's just like I was looking at all of them because this was the expensive one, but I didn't know whether the other ones were like 20 and 30, and you know what I mean? 5s were like throwaway money. 10 was like, is it escalating? But no, it wasn't escalating. It was just that happened to be an expensive one. No. No. What's up here? There's a lot of piles of gold. I wish I could steal it all. No, I don't want to sacrifice a follower. How rude. I'm a good godling type thing. Well, we've got that ritual that we had to do for the quest. We might as well take advantage of it. It sounds like planning. I'm not sure whether I like the idea of actually having to plan for things. Can't you guys keep track of it for me? I'm like, I'm sort of not joking as well. My brain is like, I can't be bothered. But also, everyone in the live chat, they're constantly reminding me of things anyway. Could you guys remind me of that? It sounds like such a lazy bastard thing to say. And it is. Like, I'm not pretending that I'm not being super lazy considering that. My brain's just kind of like, they probably will anyway. The thing is, most of the games that I play for this channel, I play not as a live stream. So obviously, I don't know who I'm trying to convince now. So obviously I do play games properly. I just feel sometimes... Thank you, King Mage. I appreciate it. Oh, man. That does mean you have to come back, like, for the next couple of sessions. You know, like, without fail. Otherwise, how are you going to know that it's going to happen, you know? Oh, there's so much fish. I got some wood then as well. You mean like things like Factorio, Chosen One? I wouldn't say it's a strategy game, but it requires a certain degree of thinking. Oh. I don't know, I don't know, there's a different vibe for games like this. Does that make sense? I have a, and there's a different game vibe for things that I live stream versus things that I record versus things I just play for kicks. Oh yeah, we could do Knucklebones, couldn't we? Alright, maybe I should just click on the thing. Let's get more demons. Not that we necessarily need more demons, but I feel like it can't hurt to be able to summon multiple demons. I mean, it might hurt, in fairness, but... And is everyone at the bar just like, guys, just chill, man. You know, just chill. There's no need for whatever the hell was going on there. It looked like a kind of falling out, but I think it was just coincidental that it happened to be at the pub. And yes, it's a pub. Are we talking about Endless Legends? Or whatever it was called? Yeah, Endless Legends was felt very much like Civilization in a way. But that was a fun game. I can't remember that I ever actually. Yeah. I didn't realise I even streamed that, to be fair. I mean, I think I did play in the space briefly, but I don't think I played it significantly, and I don't remember streaming it or recording it, but I've been doing this whole YouTube thing for like 14 years or something like that. Oh, no, Kimberly! Dead. Deed. D-E-D. Dead. I like the fact that Kimberly's died this session, and then I brought Kimberly back as an old person, and then Kimberly died again. Into the crypts you go. We've got a lot of capacity for these crypts now. They used to only hold 5. Now they hold 8. Probably a good job, to be fair. Since we, yeah. Death just happens. This fills up so quickly now. We're not running out of space. We're fine. We've got endless space. See what I did there? I joked about the game. It wasn't even funny in my head. Oh god! Fortnite! Ah! Put you in a... It's so heavy. Nope, we've leveled up. Dagger, gauntlets, axe. I kind of like daggers, but sword seems to be a nice balance. It's not as fast as a dagger, but the range is nice. I'm gonna do that. Everyone likes the bleating. Would the series be the same if I didn't randomly go meh? I don't think it would. Like, I'm sure most of it would be the same, but grief. I mean, let's just get another summoning circle, I guess. Well, Little Horn, we have a bit of a precedence. So, at the moment, if we read your mind, You're 51. But we know for a fact that you've now got a load of extra years before you die of old age again. Technically, like, you're gonna get to 60 something? I don't know. 70 something? Wild magic is our, like, test subject. Speaking of my hubby is 102. So, yeah, when you get resurrected, you get, like, an extra load of years before you die again. It's kind of cool. But yes, it's one of them things. Food is a thing. I don't want deadly meals. You are only interested in the deadly meals because they contain poo. I will not humor your poo obsession. Yeah, the poop meals have a chance of killing. Let's have a little bowl of poop. Doesn't kill. The deadly dish, though, that has like 75% chance of dying instantly. Necromancer's the famous one that's like, yeah, I want to eat the deadly dish. The deadly dish was eaten and it was deadly. So it was like, okay. Well, I guess it lives up to its name. And it did. Yeah, things don't live very long on this game, Gillen. It's, it just is what it is, I guess. Yeah. Oh, it's sleepy time. People like the sleepy time. I mean, yeah. Space Haven was a fun... but that particular area of Space Haven was an educational, fun moment, I guess. It still made no bloody sense. It's like, but it's a game mechanic we are now aware of. It is what it is. I still think we're doing quite well on Space Haven. Let's be honest. We've got a damn good ship. Yeah. So I'm just gulping down some more beer. But yes, good call on the Fox House. Shall we go on one more crusade? Yeah, but they didn't die from the explosion. The only cost of a fighter exploding is the cost of building a fighter. In future, I've no problem letting the fighters explode. We just know to protect the pilots and make sure they don't board enemy ships and get shot. Well, Little Horn, I think, bear in mind that I recorded a lot of episodes in one go, so I'm not the best person, weirdly enough, I'm not the best person to ask that question. But we did have a couple of people die because their fighters got blown up and then they boarded enemy ships automatically while I wasn't looking. And then I tried to save them and it didn't work. Yeah. It's fine. Okay, let's go sermon the fuck out of this. Come on, guys, gather around. Empower me with your worship. Especially that +10 from my spouse. Pretty powerful. Bringing back people from the dead is actually surprisingly powerful. Basically, Little Horn, yeah. I mean, that's not inaccurate. It depends on how you pronounce the word sermon, Gillen, I guess. There are ways of pronouncing that sentence that would mean something very different. There's definitely a lot of, like, I don't like that as an excuse, to be fair, Chosen One. Like, I'm not criticizing you, but it is kind of true that sometimes I do lose track of these things. And it shouldn't be because I have a lot going on, but it is because I have a lot going on. Enemies have a chance to drop a fish. 20% chance of gaining that when killing an enemy. Dead. Oh, explode. That's something we unlocked recently. Curses consume this further. Okay. Oh, we've got the claws. I hate the claws. Tears open the earth to release a horde of ghosts that target enemies. I did. That was something that isn't happening. Stonehenge! Yeah, and it's got holes in it that have candles, and that's actually kind of an improvement. I suspect that the discovering of the sister is going to be a completely different place to this. Yeah. Kicking ass and taking names or something like that. I don't know. Though admittedly, that I'm taking damage. And it's okay. Oh, hello, random buddy. Shrummy. What are you looking at? That's right. You crown bearers are all the same. Nothing without your adoring followers. That tower wasn't like that. He stayed true to who he was. You'll never live up to him. Get out of my way. I've got knucklebones to play and money to win. Come on, play me if you want a real challenge. I think I not challenged the previous person, actually. So I don't think they're the only ones. Oh, hello, random owl person. He was unlike the rest of his kin. The others dealt with flux, chaos, famine, pestilence, and war, things which their constancy must transpose. And yet he was the inevitable, the obstinate, and the irresistible. The one who waits, truly peculiar. 'Twould seem then. 'Twould then seem, whatever. His apprentice, I don't know that word. Apprentice. Apprentice is the first word that I actually don't know what it means out of this. To invite the novel and the new, break ancient vow and primordial bond alike. Traditions stagnate and appetites augment nonetheless. Doubts tears faith asunder. Thanks, random owl dude. I'm gonna have to keep going though, because you know. Oh, hello, big boy, littler boy, but still relatively big. There we go. Stabbies. I get to stabby all of the things. I should probably start giving gifts more often to people. What is this? What's this? What's up there? I thought I could roll through just at the right time to dodge all of that nonsense. But apparently not. None of the dodging allowed. I was behind you! How did you hit me? Well, you're dead now, so I don't care. Of the righteous with a big death squall. No, I'll have the death squall, please. Thank you very much. Thank you kindly, sir. Die! Die, Bishop! Die! Die! Die!
Have you thought about what awaits you once your task is complete? What is to become of you? The lamb is, after all, the sacrificial beast bred to slaughter. If I cannot stop you, then I can at least prepare you for the suffering to come. He was the fifth bishop of the old faith, our brother, the one who waits, back when he was known by the name Narinda.
I know you've told me the Narinda thing. Oh no, 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 I see. Oh, I said, and quite feasibly, I don't want to kill you. No. God, these guys are actually pretty tough. I mean, hats off to you. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm feeling sad. I'm gonna die from this guy. He's like a scrub. I don't want to die from some random scrub. Oh god, I even died from a more scrubby scrub. Well, that sucked. Maybe I had too much booze. Maybe the solution to this problem is more booze. Oh, smash all the things. I know it will bother people, but I need to summon people. Oh shit! Really? Already? Okay, let's just do a. Booze is a solution of some sort. You know what? Instead of waking people up, I'm gonna wait for the morning. Who is this anyway? That's like really bad. It's like, there's a dead person. It's fine. I don't know who it is. I'm just gonna be doing the dead person things. Gather one and all. I know you're not necessarily too happy right now. Meh. Yeah. I don't even know anymore. Maybe if we have a bonfire ritual, everyone will be happy again. Yeah, we burn some things. Cheer up. Look, I'm bleeding out of my eyes. That'll make everyone happy. Yeah. I don't even know anymore. Yay. It's not the, yeah. We're not in the best situation. It's fine. Hey, everyone come and have a drink, I guess. Everyone likes booze. I mean, it's not murder, Chosen One. I just wanted to point out that it's not murder. It's self-defense. What's up, Darth Malak? You're getting a little drunk. There was this song, how did it go? Ye of old faith, yeah. Slain. I feel like you both definitely had weapons. Both of yeah. Well, butchered would imply that I'd eaten them or gained something from that. It's annoying in a way, though, because it's like I haven't actually gained any progress. And that's a very practical and perhaps cold-hearted view on it, but what's to stop that happening again? Does that just keep happening every time I get to that level? You know what I mean? Like, is that happening every time? Like, if I keep failing to get to the boss, will I be losing followers every time I try? Or is it just a, that's it until I kill another mini-boss? I guess time will tell. Time will tell. All the beers are up from when people want beers. Or from when I decide that maybe, you know what? Let's open it up. Was there an upgrade? Is that an upgrade? I think it's actually, I need sin for the upgrade, isn't it? That was it. So getting people to get drunk is the way to get sin, apparently. Or at least one way. Pagey's got some stamina. Pagey can handle a drink. These two, less so. You dare find. Break it up! I said break it up! Don't let me... I will tap the sign. Now you're getting all emotional and crying, Paddy. Don't you fucking dare. Stop it! What is it with you two? Yeah, Paddy and Trillin just don't like each other. Stop it! I'll beat the shit out of you. I've killed followers before, I'll do it again. Oh well. Just get back to work, you buggers. Hey. Kissy kissy. And pet the doggo. And dancey things. My husband is getting a bit old. I feel like I can't leave these two alone. You know what I mean? You know when you get to that point where you're like, oh, if I look the other way, it's gonna end badly, you know? I don't think you should be worrying about the injuries sustained while dancing, Gillen. Just saying. Just saying. Mob it. Ooh, we got some good stuff. People are not oh my god, what just happened? Why have we got suddenly quest failed? Oh shit, I think yeah, that was a finding someone quest. Rituals time. We've got to make people happy. Yay, let's brainwash everything. You know what? Maybe we shouldn't. Requires a level X follower. Damn it. There are ways of cheering everyone up, I'm sure. Shit. Yeah, let's take mushrooms. There don't seem to be that many people taking mushrooms out of everyone that I have. Let's the skeleton cow seems to be getting ill a lot. Just throwing that out there. Damn it. Can't collect that either. running out of stuff is what I'm doing. Hey, Foxtail. Look at me dance! There is, yeah, to the left of the main area. We're not quite there yet, but kind of there. Meh. It's a whole thing. I think this is as good a time as any for me to decide that maybe, just maybe. Oh, 3 days, has it? Let me clean up some poo. Okay, that's all the poo. Go on then. I'll do the gold thing then. And see if something happened. The Midas Cave. Midas Cave. Ooh. Good stuff. So, moment of truth. They accept my offering. So, I gained 33 coins. Isn't it 350 that I put in? Okay, I mean, that's a thing. It's kind of boring. Like I'm not, yeah. The dice game. Yeah, I could do the dice game. Let's do the dice game one time. And then I'm gonna go to sleep. Sleepiness is a thing. There's a whole bunch of people here. It's you. Finally decided to join the big leagues. Wee lamb. Glad you could make it. How about a match? Thinky. Can't click there anymore. Don't kick any. I can't click on these things. No. Just allow me to click on things. We got a burb with a worm. Bourbon worm. Bourbon worm. Ooh, I definitely neutralized that 6 of those. Do not like that. Oh, thank fuck for that. I have no idea. Probably not Pagey, but maybe so. I don't know. That actually works for me because I can just put a 4 in there and then maximize my things. Oh, rude. Not terrible, but still rude. Basically, he's lost. Because, boom, I win. I got double the score. Not bad, take this. I'll try and win it back, but I don't think I can lose another hand. Blasted shrummy. What's this? Whatever it is, it looks good. Okay. I mean, it's a thing. It's like a really small... So, Shrummy. Let's do this. One game, and then we'll see how it goes. I could have neutralized their 5, but I'm just curious as to how they're playing. That 14 is quite weak in the general scheme of things. I've lost. Yeah, I've lost, unfortunately, I think. Oh, no, because I could neutralize there too. That buys me another moment. So yeah, I win. Yeah. There we go. Screw you, weird worm boy. Weird worm in a triangle. You got lucky. Take this. Now, rematch. You a coward. No, I'm just going to take your card and love it. Strength from within. Further will slowly replenish every time. Well, that's not a bad card if you start with it. You're just going to sit there and just absorb. Oh. Defeat all opponents in Knucklebones. I got an achievement. Acquire Knucklebones Arena. Play Knucklebones with your followers. Gain loyalty. If you lose, they gain nothing. Awesome. That's really, really cool. But it just kind of feel like I'm really rapidly approaching the end of the game. Have I even lost a fucking game? Everything I do for Freya. Clearly. And my high wife. Good dog. Ah, man. I think we're gonna have to do the whole thing now, you know. We're gonna have to do this. Because that's just the way things go. So we voted originally for some sweet... It's not another intermission chosen one. You can see the whole thanks for watching thing. That is a thing. I need to just click on a few things. I hate how it keeps on... There we go. Boo. I know. I know, buddy. I know. It's a thing. You're just gonna have to accept it, man. Life is a troubling thing, full of twists and turns, and we cannot predict. But you have to remember that these trials are there not to torment you, but to challenge you. We all must face them, become stronger and rise. And therefore we grow into brave people, greater than what we started with. How this has happened, this is not a planned thing. Oh man. Sometimes the music and my weird brain just turn into a thing. Oh man. This just seems like the kind of tune that's motivational, like, you know, it's just one of those things, you know? I think the music's leading me. I'm not leading the music. It's definitely in control here. This would not be the first time that Melek has used music to create a crazy speech. He is not without creativity, not without worth. He strives to bring meaning to the meaningless, bravery to the cowards, and to strive forward through adversity. Let your misery not guide you. Instead, drive yourself to your destination. All of that. It's actually quite a powerful tune, you know? I kinda dig that. Yeah, I can dig that. Booze Malak. I mean, that might have something to do with it. It kind of relaxes you, you know? Less, I don't know. I think the last one wasn't particularly great, I'll be honest. There's sleepiness happening. I completely empathize with you all. For those of you who are just kind of flagging. Not flagging. Flagging is like 2 pints of beer. But flagging. Isn't that where I can like take 10 minutes during a short rest, Gillen? To then like give people temporary hit points? Maybe. I think that's in the 2014 Player's Handbook. I'm not sure whether or not it's changed in the 2024. Oh man, Pagey. How awful. I have tomorrow and the day after off work. I'm cool. It sometimes do be like that. Well, we've not got... This is the last song. And we're like a third of the way through it. Over a third. So we've got like 2 minutes. 2 minutes before the stream officially ends. I've not read too much into it, Gillen. I think I'll probably be like mixed reactions of things I like, things I don't like. Oh boy. If I do all the thanks now, then we can guarantee an exactly like 1 minute something end. It's like 1 minute 10 seconds now, I think, something like that. Anyway, I would like to personally thank Darth Malek, Mr. X Trillin, and Gillen for being very generous with their gift memberships and super chats, because you're awesome. Thank you very much. It really does help out. It helps streams like today's, where I've been drinking Hobgoblin. Legitimately, it does actually help. Silly things like that. Thank you to all of my adepts that are in the list on the screen. Wildtail Necromancer, that Monocam, Nakomi Summers, Estrudel, Luca, Broken Fall, and Wild Magic, Get Minty, and Mr. Fortnite. Thank you to all of my apprentices as well, and also everybody in chat. Because it'd be kind of lonely, you know? If there was nobody in chat, then it'd be cool, because, sure, you know, gaming. I like gaming. I've liked gaming. I've been a computer gamer for like 40 years. You know what I mean? So I do really appreciate everybody chatting and weird kiss, marry, kill things. No, I really do appreciate silly little things like that. Pagey. Yeah, I mean, it's getting that point, King Mage. It's regulars happen. So, thank you all. I hope you're going to enjoy tomorrow, because if I press a button, if I do this, look at that. We've got the whole thing. And tomorrow, Thursday, we've got episode 1 of Cobalt Core, which is the new series that replaces something. Good God. My brain. I've had a lot to drink. But either way, it's an interesting series. It's kind of a cool card building roguelite kind of space thing with lots of cute animal thing, kobold type creatures. One of them reminds me of a kobold. What can I say? So, thank you again, and I will see you all next time. Until then, I wish you all farewell and cheerio.